huevos rancheros. If it translates to ranch eggs, you know it'll be good. Try over 20 breakfast items on the menu. Find the kind of cooking that keeps you wanting more at 109 South 6th Street in Thermopolis. 7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar. Open Friday through Tuesday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and for dinner, 4:30 to 9 p.m.
You work hard for those you love, putting in long hours because your family's hopes and dreams are worth saving for. That's why Bighorn Federal offers multiple ways to save. Our products can help you start saving for more immediate needs and future goals today. Talk to your local branch about an interest-bearing checking or savings account, education IRA, Roth IRA, CD, or health savings account from Bighorn Federal. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When you choose your bank, it makes sense to choose your neighbors, your friends at Central Bank and Trust.
We're the parents cheering next to you at the games.
We're the volunteers working with you at local events.
We are the friendly faces who greet you by name.
For your personal and business needs, loan, saving, checking, or tools for running your business and financing your dreams, choose a bank that truly understands you.
Central Bank and Trust, across from the post office in Thermopolis. Go Bobcats!
And we interrupt you with breaking news live from the Pepsi Wild Cherry Aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge-watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry. And this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
B&M Septic and Excavation offers prompt professional service. Call them today for a quote at 850-2200. They serve far and wide across Fremont County and deep. B&M Septic and Excavation is proud to support Fremont County sports.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
Riverton Blowdorn Lumber is proud to support youth sports. Experience the Blowdorn difference. Quality products, design, delivery, and expert service. Blowdorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton. Blowdorn Lumber.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
Good evening, Bobcat fans, and welcome to an evening night football game here in Worland, Wyoming. Thermopolis Bobcats taking on their rival Worland Warriors. Friday night lights here. Looking forward to some fall-like football weather tonight too, Kevin.
We got a little bit of a rain in the forecast, about a 30-40% chance here probably in the next hour. So we'll see what the weather does. It's overcast here. The lights are already on, ready to go. But definitely that Friday night football feel, more so than it probably was last week in Tongue River, where it was almost 70 degrees at kickoff over there.
Yeah, well, and then it got a little chilly towards the evening, but sorry, I'm just trying to fix my graphics on the screen there, Kevin.
Get your pregame up. Let's go.
I'm looking for my pregame.
So, Thermopolis Bobcats travel 30 miles north up here the road to visit Worland Warriors, and an old foe that they renewed their rivalry with last year. The first time, I believe, since 2008 that they are in Worland to play a game. And a little fun fact, this is actually the 100th official meeting of the Worland Warriors versus Thermopolis Bobcats. And those of you who are interested, the overall record, Worland leads the series 59-34, and there are 5 ties in there and 1 cancellation.
And one cancellation. And, heck, looking at that, that's over the last 100 years, because you said it.
The stats that we found go as far back as 1921, so if something happened prior to that, we don't know, but we're going to count that as the official record from what we found. So there you go.
Yep. Well, and I'm certainly glad they've renewed this rivalry between Thermopolis and Worland, being 30 miles up the road here. I remember that was the biggest game we look forward to every single year. So hopefully our Bobcats are up for the challenge. Coming up here to Worland for their second game of the regular season and technically our season opener in league, in conference play.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll come back with some more pregame stats and discussion. Coaches.
We'll probably come back with our coaches interview, and we'll just lead into that.
All right.
For liberty and justice for all. For every square inch between fruited plains and spacious skies. Marines fight to win. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
Take the next step in higher education at Central Wyoming College. Offering 2- and 4-year degree programs in a variety of fields, Central Wyoming College is transforming lives and strengthening communities through learning, leadership, and connection. Discover Thermopolis is proud to stand with our Bobcats. From local attractions to hometown pride, there's always something to cheer about here. Discover Thermopolis, celebrating our community and rooting for the Bobcats all season long.
Dos Solitos is proud to support Fremont County sports teams. Enjoy bold Mexican flavors that'll have your taste buds shouting, "Olé!" Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for updates on events and food truck locations.
I'm Travis Winger. I'm a financial advisor with Edward Jones. I pride myself on helping people with financial planning, achieving whatever goals are most important to them. The most valuable thing you have when it comes to planning for your future is time. The sooner you start and the more detailed your plan is, the better chance of success you have. First-timers are my favorite people to work with because they're hungry to learn, and coming to see me doesn't cost anything. I don't charge for appointments, I don't charge for anything. Come in, talk to me, and all you'll leave with is a little bit more knowledge than you came in with.
Edward Jones Financial Advisor Travis Winger, 316 North 6th Street, Thermopolis.
Kevin Simpson sitting down with the head coach of the Bobcats, Coach Boone Bowker. Thanks again for meeting with me.
Anytime, Kevin. I look forward to Thursdays.
Obviously. Last week, the Bobcats had their true season opener facing Tongue River. Bobcats came out on top with a 22-7 victory. Scored in every quarter of that game, which was good to see. Bobcats really kind of a complete game in all aspects. Tell me, about that game. We talked about it post-game, but what was your takeaways from that one?
We played physical. We owned the trenches. We dominated on the ground. We couldn't get much going in the air. Still learning that process, but overall wise, special teams, everything looked really great. Our kids are playing tough, and that's what I like to see. That's what we're trying to preach this year, and we're starting to see it. So Tongue River did the best they could. They just couldn't stop us up front.
That kind of just leads right into my next question. You guys put up 259 yards on the ground. I know that's something that you were extremely proud of after the game. Power football, power running seems to be your focus this year. Is that what's going to kind of contribute to success moving forward, do you think?
Yeah, I'd say, we do preach that. We want to be physical. We want to put our face mask through that other team's logo every time we have the ball in our hand, and our O-line has that philosophy. That's going to contribute huge to us. That we're just taking advantage of what our kids have, and they're strong right now, and they're physical.
Defensive-wise, I saw Cruz Mascaro put up some big numbers defensively. Speak to your defense a little bit.
We held into, I think, 29 or 34 yards rushing. Can't remember off the top of my head, but it was pretty low digits there. Pass game, they got us on one big one, but that was it. Defense is playing pretty lights out. Bridger Piles playing amazing out in his spot. Cruz Mascaro is taking advantage of being aggressive and making plays in the backfield. Our D-line as a whole is doing great. Linebackers still have a little bit of work to do, and we're pretty young in the DB area, but they're figuring it out as well.
So we're going to move on to this week's matchup. We have rivalry week on our hands again. Thermopolis takes a short trip up the road to visit the Worland Warriors. Worland beats Powell last week 23-20. Last year, Worland came down here to play. What's the mindset going up there this time? And kind of, we talked about renewing that rivalry a little bit.
Our kids are excited. They want to play it. They look forward to this game, meaning something. It's a rivalry game. Last night, our leadership council wanted to sit with the team and teach the younger guys what it meant to have a rival, what this game means. We've had a couple Bobcat alum, including Bob Ryan, come in, talk about the game. This is the 100th matchup. From all the years that we played, they didn't play it, or the game was canceled in 1923. Worland leads our overall record, but this is the 100th matchup between us and Worland.
I was kind of digging into that this week. Do you know the official record?
I believe it is. I could pull it up real quick.
I was digging through that stat sheet and trying to do the math, but did not get all the way around to that one.
The Wyoming football guy, he's kind of taking a step back this year, but he has all this stuff up on his website. The official record is 34, 59, and 5. So Thermops won 34 times, Worland 59 times, and we've tied 5, and the game was canceled in 1923.
Do you know the reason for that?
I don't.
I don't either. Worland looks like they're mainly a run-heavy team as well. 21 rushing attempts last week. The quarterback only threw 3 passes, completed both of them for touchdowns. So big plays there. What can we expect from Worland, and what's your plan against them?
Well, High and Miner's defense is always crazy to go against. This is alignment and assignments of his guys. You can't really tell what they're doing pre-snap. And they run a similar defense to us, so that helps us out. But his DBs, the way they line up, do give us fits. The offense, like you said, they like to be an I. They like to be in single back. They're going to run ISO, toss. But as soon as he sees one of your guys undisciplined, he knows how to attack it. And that's what they did against Powell. They took advantage of the safeties that were coming up to fill on run and popped it over their head. So as long as we stay disciplined on defense and physical up front, I think it'll be a dang good game.
We're going to move on to rapid fire. Since Worland has the sugar beet factory, we are going to do a little play on words here and do a segment called Beat It or Eat It. So I'm going to name some foods that people commonly either like or dislike. If you like it or prefer not to eat it, or if you don't like it or prefer not to eat it, just say beat it. And if you do like to eat it, you're going to say eat it. Got it?
Got it.
Pineapple on pizza.
Eat it.
Spam.
Eat it.
Blue cheese.
Eat it.
Sardines.
Eat it.
Black licorice.
Eat it.
White chocolate.
Eat it.
Peeps.
I get down with some peeps.
You have some peeps? Vienna sausages.
Eat it.
Liver and onions.
Eat it. I love that.
Pretzels.
Now that reminds me of just stale bread with salt on it. I'm going to beat it.
Mushrooms.
Beat it.
Sushi purchased from a gas station.
Eat it all up.
Oh, black olives.
Eat it.
Brussels sprouts.
Eat it.
Beets.
Eat it.
Man, what don't you eat? Toasted bread.
Nope.
Nope.
Eat it.
Okay. Your wife Brittany's Mexican dishes.
Definitely eat it.
All right. Well, that's a lot of. You don't have very many ick foods, do you?
No, just mushrooms, really.
All right. Well, thanks for your time again, and we're gonna look forward to seeing you guys in the Bobcats play Friday night versus the Worland Warriors.
Thanks for coming, Kevin. It's gonna be a good one.
The crowd is roaring, the whistle sounds, and a new season kicks off. Behind every pass, every drive, and every hard-fought point, Hot Springs Health is there. From Fremont County to Worland and right here in Thermopolis, their clinics care for every athlete like family. With modern equipment, trusted providers, and sports equipment ready when you need them, Hot Springs Health keeps our athletes strong and ready to play. This season and every season, Hot Springs Health proudly stands with our hometown teams.
Head to Nana's Bowling and Bakery in DuBois for family fun night. Now booking parties for all ages and occasions. To reserve your company, family, or birthday party, call 455-3660. Nana's Bowling and Bakery is proud to support Fremont County student athletes.
Indulge in a mouth-watering meal at the One-Eyed Buffalo in Thermopolis. Whether you're craving a juicy burger, a tender steak, or something from the sea, we've got something to excite every palate. Savor our craft beers, brewed right on site, and enjoy our signature cocktails. Don't forget to pick up a souvenir to add to your collection. Come in, catch all the games, and soak in the atmosphere. You'll only find this unique experience at the One-Eyed Buffalo, located at 535 Broadway in Thermopolis. Open daily at 11 a.m. Proud supporters of Thermopolis High School sports.
Hey, and welcome back here on KDNO 101.7 and YO Media today for Thermopolis Bobcat football. We're going to go ahead and turn this over to Kevin Simpson. He's going to get us our keys to the game. Kevin?
All right, having a plan is one of the keys to a successful future. Tonight's keys of the game are brought to you by Edward Jones, your local financial advisor, Travis Winger. Going to make sure we're not doing the national anthem here first.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Warrior Stadium.
Please hold, folks. They're going to go out and do the coin toss, so we'll get through these real fast. The first key I have is power football. That was kind of the key to last week's game, was they ran that power formation, and I think you heard in the coach's interview that's really kind of the focus of where they're at, both on the offensive side and the defensive side. So I'd say power football is a big one for the Thermopolis Bobcats, key to success tonight. Next one I have is no big plays. So you saw last week the only touchdown the Bobcats gave up was a long touchdown pass. Really good feet control. I'll give the tongue receiver credit on that. But if you look at last week's game, Worland, their quarterback completed 2 passes for 128 yards. Both of those went for a touchdown. So I think our cornerback's got to be aware and not give up that big play. And the last one that I have is, let's let this rivalry fuel our guys a little bit. You talked about Coach Bowker bringing in some of the old people, I guess that's probably you, bringing in the old crew to talk about what this rivalry means. And like I said, we haven't been on this field since 2008, so something that we're not quite familiar with. So I'd say let the rivalry fuel our boys, give them something to play for, and let that fire them up. So that's my third key to the game. And again, those are brought to you by Travis Winger at Edward Jones, your local financial advisor. We're going to step back for a minute. They're doing the coin toss. Let's see if we can get an eye here real quick before we step out. Looks like Worland won and deferred. So Thermop will probably get the ball here in the first half. That's where we're going to probably start the game. We're going to step out. I believe they're going to do the national anthem. We'll come back and give you your starting lineup.
Live by the spirit of the Wild West.
Now where the sun's a little brighter, where the snows that fall are a trifle whiter, where the bonds of home are a wee bit tighter, that's where the West begins.
We're the bank that's with you wherever that spirit, because we're more than a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
For more than 40 years, Porter's Mountain View Supply has been serving central Wyoming with top brand name spas, stoves, fireplaces, and outdoor grills. With 2 locations in Riverton and Casper Plus financing available for your purchase, Porter's offers expert advice, quality products, and service along with maintenance. Porter's, your local spa, stove, and fireplace provider in Riverton at the corner of Sunset and North Federal.
Considering physical therapy? Get it done right with Right Rehabilitation. Doctors Ryan and Tess Williams offer outpatient physical therapy for sports injuries, pre- and post-surgical rehabilitation, joint pain, and more for adults and children. Ryan is the only board-certified orthopedic specialist in town, and they always put their patients first. Newly renovated offices at 800 Shoshone Street in Thermopolis include a large gym and private treatment rooms. Call for an appointment today. Right Rehabilitation. For a place to relax, sip on your favorite specialty lattes or tea, and find the best gifts for any occasion, Storyteller is the place for you. books brimming with compelling stories, gifts for the kids like Legos and coloring projects, and something for your family and friends like hats, jewelry, or a bag of award-winning Mountain Air roasted jackrabbit java. To learn more, visit storytelleryo.com or swing by at 524 Broadway in Thermopolis.
Welcome back. Bobcat football here on 101.7 KDNO and WYO Today Media, streaming on YouTube. We're going to go ahead and go to our
U.S. Marine Corps.
U.S. Marine Corps. Couldn't remember which division it was. U.S. Marine Corps starting lineup. Kevin?
All right, your U.S. Marine Corps starting lineup. We're going to start with your offensive linemen, your big guys up front. We talked about them earlier. Junior number 55, Carter Mascaro. We also have junior number 72, Ryan Axtell. Alongside of him, junior number 61, Colby Deere. Rounding out the offensive lineman, we got senior number 75, the cruise missile, Cruz Mascaro. And senior number 53, James Witt. On your skill position players, we've got wide receiver, junior Dylan Myers. Wide receiver, junior number 9, Jordan Garrison. In your slot receiver, running back type of situation, we got senior number 0, Nolan Collins. Next to him on the other side of the offense, you'll see slot receiver, senior number 2, Zach Hasty. In the backfield, we so nicely named him last week the pile driver. Number 4, senior Bridger Pile. And the captain of this ship tonight again is going to be junior number 6, Cannon Bourne. And that is your Bobcat starting lineup, brought to you by the U.S. Marine Corps, the few, the proud, the Marines.
We got about a minute and a half here before kickoff. We're going to go ahead and step away for just a second and come back for the 2025 rivalry kickoff between Thermopolis Bobcats, Worland Warriors. Be back in just a few.
Looking to transform your home or outdoor space? Thermopolis Hardware has everything you need.
From a kitchen or bath remodel to barbecue grills to name brand tools and sporting goods, the staff at Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile is here to help.
Stop in today and they'll find what you need and get you on your way. Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, your one-stop for home improvement, outdoor recreation, and more.
Ace Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, a hardware store and a whole lot more.
Shop local.
Be local.
Go Bobcats.
Hi, my name is Deputy Krista Grove with the Laramie County Sheriff's Office. I wanted to remind everyone that no matter how big your kiddo might seem, they should probably still be sitting in a booster seat. My son, Sylvester Grove, 9 years old, still sits in a booster seat in my vehicle. I've responded to far too many crashes where there have been kids not buckled up and have seen the worst. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
I'm Winslow Friday, Director of the Wind River Intertribal Council Department of Transportation. It makes me and my crew happy when you buckle up. It just might save your life.
I'm gonna get us home. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
They say to wear your passion on your sleeve, and YOTs makes it possible. Whether you're looking to stand out with custom t-shirts or wear top quality brands like Carhartt, Red Wing, and CC Beanie, YOTs has them. YOTs of Thermopolis offers personalized printing and embroidery services to bring your vision to life. Show off your pride with official University of Wyoming gear for the whole family. Female, veteran-owned, and dedicated to quality, YOTs is your go-to for all things apparel. YOTs, express yourself.
7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar in Thermopolis invites you to try the best breakfast in Wyoming. Try some of the hit dishes like the biscuits and gravy, the chicken fried steak, and the huevos rancheros. If it translates to ranch eggs, you know it'll be good. Try over 20 breakfast items on the menu. Find the kind of cooking that keeps you wanting more at 109 South 6th Street in Thermopolis. 7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar. Open Friday through Tuesday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and for dinner, 4:30 to 9 p.m.
Welcome back to Thermopolis Bobcat football here on KDNO 101.7 and streaming live on WYO Today Media. I'm going to correct a few things real quick here, get our game screen up. And I'm Ryan Williams with your play-by-play call. Got Kevin Simpson next to me in the booth for your color commentary. And our stat man keeps us straightened away on who's getting what and who's doing what.
Unofficially official stats.
Official.
There you go.
So, Thermopolis Bobcats, let's see here. Actually, Worland won the toss, decided to defer, so Thermop will go ahead and receive tonight's first kickoff on the south side of the field. Heading north. Go ahead and tee up the ball here.
We have a full stands here and watching the contest. A lot of purple and gold, a lot of black and orange, and everybody's ready to watch some Friday Night Lights.
Nice to see a good crowd for a game like this. Looks like we've got Zach Hasty and is that Bridger in the back?
Yes.
To receive. Kick is up and
Wow.
away. Nice, great kick. It's going to go ahead and go into the end zone and be a touchback to start the game. So that will bring the ball out to the 20-yard line for Bobcats starting drive.
Gonna have to ask athletic director Aaron Abel if looks like they ran out of paint there in the end zone. The IORS is quite significantly
brighter than
the other. Just saying.
So Thermopolis Bobcats will go ahead and come out of their huddle for the first play of the game here. 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Going to go ahead and send 3 receivers wide to this near side here and go ahead and leave single back in the backfield. I'm guessing that's probably Pyle. Then Zach Hasty and Ocean across. Going to go ahead and hand it off to Pyle right up the middle. He's going to follow Zach, and he's going to gain about a yard on the play, it looks like.
Ooh, look at their yardage marker over there. They got fancy digital.
Nice bright one.
Look at that.
So that'll bring up 2nd and 9 for the Bobcats on their opening drive.
That's where all the paint money went.
Bobcats are going to go ahead and send 2 receivers to the far side, a single receiver wide to this side. He's free and open. Hey, they're going to cover him now.
We got an offsides. Yep.
So that'll bring up a flag there, offsides on the defense on the Warriors. That'll move the Bobcats forward 5 yards and should bring up a 2nd and 4 for the Bobcats. Just across the 25-yard line. They'll go ahead and change up plays possibly here. Send a wide receiver to either side and have a tight receiver on the near side, shotgun. Snap is back. Going to hand it up to Bridger Pyle.
I don't think his dad's out there playing.
Going to be a little bit short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and a short 1 for the Bobcats with 10:58 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
3rd and 1 for the Bobcats.
Not a bad place to be for an opening drive. 3rd and short here. Bobcats are going to come in their tight wing formation, up under
power,
center.
Yep.
Going to take the snap, hand it off right up the middle. He's got plenty of push from that offensive line, and that keeps moving forward. That ref on the far side moved up about 4 yards there.
Pile again, wasn't
That'd
it?
be a 5-yard gain.
Sheesh.
Yep. 5-yard gain for the Bobcats. Needed 1, got 5.
You heard Coach Bowker talk about that in our pregame interview about your face mask going through the other guy.
Right.
Whether you're running the ball or you're pushing that line.
Bobcats 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line. Come out in that tight wing formation again. Takes a snap, hands it off right up the middle again to Pyle. Not as quite as a good push, but should be good for, looks like a 2-yard gain there. So that'll be 2nd and 8 for the Bobcats. 10 minutes on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats opening drive just across the 35-yard line now.
Stop. 2nd down and 8.
Going to stay with the same formation here. Bourne up under center. Takes a snap. Pitches it to Nolan Collins.
Oh, he's got some room.
Gets across the 40. Takes a few more Worland defenders with him to just a yard short of the line to gain. So that'll be a
7-yard gain.
7-yard gain.
Yep. 7 yards for Nolan Collins.
We saw that play about 6 or 7 times in a row to finish the game last week against Tongue River.
Left side, right side, whatever.
They come out, same formation. Bourne up under center. Takes a snap. He's going to go the other way this time.
Hasty.
And it looks like
he's going to get it.
Ooh.
He's going to get 2 yards.
Falls short.
No, he's got it.
Short, just a yard over. 2-yard gain. 1st and 10 for the Bobcats on the 45-yard line. So midfield here. Haven't crossed the midfield line quite yet. But putting together a decent drive right now.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of what you heard Coach Bowker talk about, just power football, nothing fancy here right now.
Go ahead and control the tempo.
Yep.
Bobcats are going to go ahead and stay in that same formation.
Oh, we got him to jump again, too.
Worland.
The hard count again.
That's a flag on Worland. Another offsides on the defense. That's going to move him back 5 yards or forward for the Bobcats. Bring up 1st and 5. Now we are at midfield, 50-yard line.
Are we crossed?
Actually, just a touch short, really.
Okay.
Or right on the line. 1st and 5 for the Bobcats. Same formation. Take the snap, pitch it to Nolan Collins, who gets out across the 45, so
7
he's got
yards.
the first down. Plus, they might give him 3 yards past, so let's give him 8 yards on that one, Kevin.
Gain of 8, yeah.
Yep.
Good
Bobcats
spot there.
Now across midfield to the Warriors side of the field. 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line.
Thermopolis brought the cheerleaders up here on the short trip, too.
This is how you set up rivalries.
Yep, we're good to go.
Bobcats will go ahead and stay with this same formation now. Takes
my camera work is lacking. I
pitches
apologize.
it to Nolan Collins, who gets hit in the backfield, but he spins out of it and gets at least 2-3 yards on that play there, Kevin. He's at the 40-yard line. Second
Looks like
and,
2. Just going to give him 2.
2nd and 8 then for the Bobcats.
Apologize to the viewers. I was slacking on my camera.
I could help, Kevin.
Do something. Tired of carrying you around here.
Bobcats making this easy on me, coming out in the same formation. 2nd and 8, 7:45 on the Pinnacle Bank score. We got movement on the Thermopolis side of the ball this time. On one of our
Hasty
wingbacks.
moved a little quick there. He was going to get that touch, too, it looked like.
Yep. So that'll back the Bobcats up 5 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 13. Bobcats break the huddle this time, come out with 3 wide to the near side here. Single receiver to the far side. Shotgun with the single back. Bourne's going to take the snap, look to throw here. Goes to the
he's
left
got him.
He's got a man down.
Wow.
He's got 2 men wide open downfield. And
I don't think he couldn't process which one to throw it to.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like he split the difference.
Threw it into no man's land, which is not such a bad thing because that ball was up there for anybody to take.
He had 2 receivers open, and I think it's kind of one of those things where you look and you're like, which one do I throw to?
Well, and maybe hoping that your receiver is going to make a break on the ball or something. But that'll bring up 3rd and long for the Bobcats now.
6 for the quarterback. No, 8 is out for receiving, but he's not on our list.
Bobcats will break the huddle, send 2 to the receivers to the far side, keep a tight receiver to this near side here. Shotgun formation. Warren's going to take the snap, hand it off to Bridger Pyle, who's up the middle, gets out across the 40-yard line to the 37. That's going to bring up 4th and 5 for the Bobcats with 7:20 to go on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
We'll bring up 4th and 5. Timeout.
Bobcats are going to take a timeout, so we're going to go ahead and take a right rehabilitation timeout along with them. We'll be back in just about 30 seconds.
You work hard for those you love, putting in long hours because your family's hopes and dreams are worth saving for. That's why Bighorn Federal offers multiple ways to save. Our products can help you start saving for more immediate needs and future goals today. Talk to your local branch about an interest-bearing checking or savings account, education IRA, Roth IRA, CD, or health savings account from Bighorn Federal. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
And we are back from your right rehabilitation timeout here. Bobcats 4th and 5. Took the timeout to probably talk about some things here. They go ahead and break the huddle.
Generally, that's what you do.
That's what you should do. Maybe they need to rest. I don't know.
Hey guys, let's talk about dinner plans. What do you want?
Bobcats are going to come out with their trips receivers here to the near side. A receiver way out wide to the far side. Bourne and shotgun. He's going to go ahead and take the snap, look to throw right away. Got great protection. Have plenty
Got
of
all
time to
day.
decide what he's doing. Throws it to the sideline, about the 20-yard line. Overthrows Zach Hasty, intended receiver. That'll turn the ball over on downs. Give it to the Warriors for their first drive of the game here. And it looks like they're going to be starting at the 37-yard line. 1st and 10 then for the Warriors here. Bobcats left 7-11 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard there. They just definitely ate some time, but you certainly would hope for
some points from
some
that.
points. We had a penalty that backed them up, gave them a 3rd and long situation, and that kind of what killed that drive there. Warriors come out, I formation, up under center. Going to go ahead and send a man in motion, bring him in a little tighter. Pitch to this near side here. Runner bounces outside and gets to about the 43-yard line. That's going to bring up 2nd and 5 for the Warriors.
Has Mascaro. They have a Mascaro. We have Mascaros.
Mascaro.
Gunnar Mascaro, be number 10, senior.
So Worland gain a
Tannen Birdsley with the tackle, sorry.
That's all right, you're good. Warriors going to come out in that same setup, I formation, couple receivers to either side, up under center. Warriors going to go ahead and take the snap, look to run it right up the, it should have been kind of a lead, but he decided to bounce it outside. He's going to get across the line to gain by 1 yard, so it's a 6-yard gain there for the Warriors. Bring up 1st and 10. Just short of the 50-yard line. We're at the 47.
Birdsley again on that tackle.
Warriors gaining 5 to 6 on their first couple of plays from scrimmage here. However, the Bobcats have not let them get the edge, which is a good thing. Going to come out in I formation, 2 receivers to the far side this time. Still up under center. Takes the snap, looks to hand it off right up the middle. Nice lead dive. Bobcats stack him up, though, for just about a yard gain is all.
Gain about 1.
Nice little wall Bobcats put up there. Bring up 2nd and 9 for the Warriors with 5:54 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
Yep, tackled by Ryan Axtell.
Boy, you're messing with the sticks over there, so, yard gain, half a yard gain.
Yeah, I'm still leaving it a yard. I'm not messing with it.
Warriors going to stay with the I formation, this time 2 receivers to the near side. Takes the snap, looks to throw this time. Going to go ahead and send somebody out in the flats. We get a tip ball, and it's caught at the 50-yard line.
We have
There's
a flag
on the far side of the field from that illegal man downfield on the Warriors.
You think that's what we got?
Yeah, I saw him touch the top of the old head there.
Yep.
So Warriors managed to catch that on the tip drill as the quarterback was also getting hit in the backfield throwing. Bobcats had great coverage on it, really.
Wipe that out.
So that'll back the Warriors up.
That's 10 yards, isn't it? Illegal man?
I believe so. Retain second
nope,
down.
It's only 5.
5 yards. Okay, so that'll be 2nd and 15.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not sure, was it Bourne who got back there, put that pressure on him?
I was looking downfield where the pass was
trying
going.
to watch both.
Yeah. That's 5:20 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Still 0-0. Bobcats and Warriors here in the first quarter action. Warriors going to go ahead and stay in the I formation, send a single receiver to either side. Up under center. 2nd and long. Bobcats showing blitz, and they do.
Oh, we've got pressure.
Got pressure up on either side. Quarterback looked to run, but he did not get anywhere on that play.
Cannon Bourne with the, looks like 1 yard held him to.
Yep, looks like the Warriors are just going to get a 1 yard gain. So not technically a sack, but
no.
Going to keep them 3rd and long here, 3rd and 14 for the Warriors.
Kaiser did a good job of, he felt that pressure and stepped up into the pocket.
He did, yeah.
Luckily, Bourne was there and collapsed back in on him, but we had the Mascaro boys out setting that edge a little bit. And
yeah. Bobcats in a 3-man front, but they bring up those backers there to fill a gap. 4:37 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Warriors come out, single back set this time, trips to the far side. Still up under center. He's going to take the snap, and he's going to look to roll out to that left side and throw
pressure.
right away. Pressure up the middle. There's
Sacked.
3 Bobcats there. Takes him down for a 5-yard loss on the sack.
The cruise missile.
That's going to bring up 4th and really long. 4th and 19, 4th and 18 for the Warriors here. I'm pretty sure anybody can guess. They're going to go ahead and bring out their punt team.
And if anything services me, I believe they have a pretty good soccer program here, so I think their kicking game is probably all right.
That kickoff was a great kickoff, if that's any indication. Bobcats have a single man back to receive here. Can't quite see his number.
They run a guy on late here, Worland does.
Long snap is back.
We got a
Punt
flag.
is off.
I think we got delay a game.
Ball's going to hit just short of the 35, but bounce down to the 20-yard line where the Warriors, for now, will down
Not
it.
sure what this flag is.
We will find out.
Delay a game would have been blown dead. Do we have a legal formation?
Somebody lining up in the neutral zone. Don't have a call yet here.
Not enough men on line scrimmage, maybe the way they were lined up.
Far side line judge is talking to Coach Bowker over there. And they're trying to figure out here exactly what's going on.
I'm just going to say it's a legal
call
formation
is.
because their block team was set up in such a
False
horseshoe.
start.
So, false start?
False start.
And
Unless
they're going to re-kick it.
I guess. Yeah. It's the illegal formation. I don't know. I don't remember what the call is for that or the sign. But, hey, worked for the Bobcats.
And Bowker seems to think they can get better field position off of this. So
Yep, so they'll back him up 5 yards, bring up 4th and extremely long again.
And
hold
that's
back.
a moonshot.
Fielded at the 25-yard line, but brought out across the 30, 35 to the 37. And he is tackled out of bounds. That's
almost on the track.
Yeah. Is that Jordan Garrison for the receiving back there?
Number 9? Yeah, that'd be Jordan Garrison.
So got about a 10-yard return. Nope, 12-yard return on the punt. Brings it out to the 37-yard time.
Yard time?
Yard line.
The old yard time.
Bobcats will take over 1st and 10. Midfield, but still on their side of the field with 3:14 to go on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Going to come out shotgun, single back set. Takes the snap, hands it off to Pyle, who stiff arms the guy in the backfield and gets hit by 2, 3, 4 more guys in the backfield. That's going to be a loss of about 4 yards.
It's going to be more than that, I think.
Depends on where they spot it here.
I'm seeing some raindrops hitting the windows here, too.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
Wind
4.
picks up.
That's a 4-yard loss for the Bobcats. So that'll bring up 2nd and 14.
Here comes that rain we talked about.
Yep.
Some people heading towards their vehicles, it looks like.
A few umbrellas coming out.
Yep.
Bobcats are going to go out.
Parasols, if you will.
Shotgun going to bring him in. Ball
no.
Snapped over his head. He's just going to go ahead and pick it up. But we'll see where they decide to spot it. And I'm sorry, that is not a good spot. That's actually, well, the line judge is spotting it correctly here.
Okay.
And yes. So he picked that ball up right at the 15-yard line and got hit. So forward progress should have it right there, and it does. But man alive.
15-yard loss.
We are
That's going to hurt.
3rd and 32.
Yeah.
Extremely long for the Bobcats. Going to go ahead and come out in their tight wing formation this time, their power offense. They've had success there. Up under center, take the snap, go ahead, pitch it to Nolan Collins, who comes kind of up middle, but far right side, gets maybe a yard on the play. That's going to bring up 4th and extremely long for the Bobcats.
4th and a mile.
They're going to go ahead and send out their punt team. 132 and counting here on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. 0-0 still. Bobcats here in Worland. Our punter is just about the 3-4 yard line there. Snap is back. Ball's up, punts off. He's going to go ahead and
Good
get
punt.
fielded about the 45-yard line.
Ooh.
And he gets hit at the 40, but still up on his feet, 30, 35, out near the 20. And it looks like he's going to be called short of the 20 at the 21-yard line. So Warriors will take it over after the punt.
Scheibel.
This will bring up 1st and 10 with, they're going to give him to the 20-yard line.
Man.
Boy,
that was just kind of unfortunate. The field's flipped, obviously. They opted to re-kick that punt.
Yeah.
Good punt, and then the stuff, and then the bad snap. So
here we are.
Short field for the Warriors on 20.
With 1:02 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. They're out in the I formation. Bobcats are going to go ahead and bring 4-man into the box this time. Takes a snap, looks to pitch out to number 10. He gets a bounce inside, bounces outside. Gets hit, though, pretty well by...
15-yard line.
I believe that's Garrison again, or is that one... I can't tell. The numbers get folded, and so it's hard to tell whether that was
I think it's
Bourne.
Garrison. Well, it might have been Bourne.
No, it was Bourne because he's in that middle linebacker position.
Yep.
So Bourne gets the stop, but not before he gets a long 5 on the gain. Clock is ticking with 29 seconds left in this first quarter. They're going to go ahead and come out, though, in that I formation, try to get this off here. Going to send his fullback in motion to the far side, takes a snap, pitches it to the halfback, who gets out.
What a stick.
Only a yard gain. Is that number?
That'd be Dylan Myers with the stick.
Comes up from the safety position, possibly?
Yeah.
Screams in there. And
hold him to a yard?
Not half yard. That's almost a no gain. So I'll bring up 3rd and 5 to start the second quarter. When we come back, we'll go ahead and take a quick break and come back for your second quarter action. Thermopolis Bobcats against the Worland Warriors here on KDNO 1017.
It makes sense to choose your neighbors, your friends at Central Bank and Trust.
We're the parents cheering next to you at the games.
We're the volunteers working with you at local events.
We are the friendly faces who greet you by name.
For your personal and business needs, loan, saving, checking, or tools for running your business and financing your dreams, choose a bank that truly understands you.
Central Bank and Trust, across from the post office in Thermopolis. Go Bobcats!
And we interrupt you with breaking news live from the Pepsi Wild Cherry aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge-watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry. And this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
And we're back here on KDNO 1017. Second quarter action. Thermopolis Bobcats taking on the Worland Warriors here in Worland. Still 0-0 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
3rd down and 4.
Warriors going to come out 3rd and 4. I formation up under center here. He's going to take the snap, going to hand it off to his tailback with the lead. He gets just about 3 yards on the play. Just short of the line to gain. That's going to bring up 4th and inches. 4th and maybe a foot.
Here we go.
No reason not to go for it on this if you're Worland.
Yep. 4th and less than a yard.
Yep. They're going to go ahead and run a play in from the sideline here. Bobcats not making it easy on them to try to have this short field, which is great to see. See what they can put up here. Worland's going to kind of stay in the I formation. Single receiver to each side. Up under center. Bobcats loading the box.
Going to try to draw him off maybe.
Takes the snap, hands it off to the halfbach, who gets stopped before the line of scrimmage,
And then
but boy, he keeps his legs a churning and gets about 4 yards on the play. That'll bring up 1st and goal for the Warriors from the
7-yard
line.
Yep.
So maybe that was just a 4-yard gain?
Yep. And he had him stopped there at the line, and then legs just kept pushing, a little rugby scrum forward, and there you go.
So Warriors go ahead and break their huddle.
First and goal from the
Going to come out single back this time. Double tight end formation here. A little bit of power football on their end, I guess. Up under center. Takes a snap, looks to hand it off to his halfback, who gets hit behind the line of scrimmage. And looks like a no gain, maybe a loss of 1 on the play.
Yep, they're going to move him back a yard.
They'll bring up second and goal from the 8-yard line now with 10:24 on the Pickle Bank scoreboard. Still 0-0 here early in the second quarter. Bobcats trying to put together a goal line stand.
loss of 1 on the play.
Like you said, they definitely have a great soccer program here. I'm sure they've got somebody who can kick the ball if they need to.
We're going to go 4 wide. A little different look.
Shotgun set with a single back. Yep, we got 2 to either side. Worland going to try to spread the Bobcat defense out. Takes a snap, throws a screen to number 23 on the far side here, but he gets taken down way behind the line of scrimmage. 3-yard loss on the screen pass to the near side.
Is that forward or I believe that was a lateral pass, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, it depends. Well, that quarterback was in quite a ways in that shotgun formation, but that was pretty close to if he didn't catch that, it might have been a live ball.
I'll give him a forward pass, though. Who caught that? What number did you get?
23.
Thank you.
So Warriors going to go ahead and stay in the shotgun formation with single back. This time a tight receiver on the near side here. Wide out to the far side. 3rd and goal from the 11-yard line. Going to go ahead and take the snap. Look for a quarterback keeper rolling it way out, but he looks to throw it to the far side of the...
Dropped it!
Pass to the corner of the end zone, in and out of the hands of the Worland Warrior, intended for number 23.
Elias Mitchell.
He was the receiver on that far side, must have ran a little dig route inside and cut back out because he had the edge on the Bobcats, unfortunately. But fortunately for Thermopolis, dropped the ball in the corner of the end zone. They're going to go ahead and set up for the field goal. Kicking it from the 17-yard line, so that's going to be a 27-yarder.
Number 12.
Number 12. Snap is back, holds down, kick is up. It looks good from this end, and it is. So that'll put the Warriors on the scoreboard with 8:55 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Warriors 3, Bobcats 0. We'll go ahead and take a quick break and come back for the kickoff. Back to the Bobcats in their first possession of the second quarter.
B&M Septic and Excavation offers prompt professional service. Call them today for a quote at 850-2200. They serve far and wide across Fremont County and deep. B&M Septic and Excavation is proud to support Fremont County sports.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
And we're back here on KDNO 117 and YO Today Media, streaming on YouTube. Bobcats put up a goal line stand. Warriors kicked a field goal, 3-0 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Warriors kick off. This one's a nice line drive. It's actually fielded at about the 7-yard line by number 2, Zach Hasty. He's going to bring out across.
He's got some room.
Across the 40, 45, across midfield 50, and finally taken down at about the 40. We'll find out where they decide to.
About the 48 on the other side, maybe 49.
So that was a.
5 yards on the return.
Fielded that at about the 12.
Yep, 49-yard line on the Worland side. So great return by Zach.
He was starting to catch some speed there and almost got the edge on the Warriors, but there was only about 2 men left. Took him down.
Rain's starting to pick up a little bit here. I noticed people watching us online. I think some people are starting to tune in from the weather.
Bobcats are going to come out in their power formation. Go ahead and pitch it to Nolan Collins, who breaks it up the middle, gets out across the 40,
He's got room.
30, 45, down to the 30-yard line. That's going to be a Wind River Realty first down for the Bobcats.
18 yards on the play, and the Bobcats.
Bobcats are right at the 30-yard line, 1st and 10 now.
Bobcats got a little momentum, I think, off of that kick return.
Bobcats looking to outdo the Worland Warriors on the scoreboard here with the running that they're putting together right now. Come out in their power formation. They've had success with this, so why not stay with it? Take the snap, goes up middle with Nolan Collins. Gets stacked up at the line of scrimmage, but not before he gets at least 2 yards through. Yeah, long 2, maybe even 3 yards there, Kevin.
Oh, man. They just kept slowly walking it up the...
Yeah, so that'll be...
We'll give them 3.
2nd and 7 for the Bobcats.
We got the band moving.
7:54 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Warriors up 3-0 on the Bobcats here in the second quarter, midway through the second quarter. Going to go ahead and stay in that. Hand it off to Zach Hasty up the middle. He gets bounced out of the pile, just kind of squirted out just across the line to gain to the 19-yard line. That'll bring up 1st and 10 for the Bobcats. A Wind River Realty first down for you.
I got him a 9-yard gain there. Enough for a first down?
Yeah, enough for a first down. Bobcats have it. 1st and 10, come out in that same formation now. Ball placed about the 19-yard line. Takes a snap, hands it off to Zach Hasty again up the middle. He kind of bounces around a couple of times. He's going to have a yard gain on this play. Bring up 2nd and 9 for the Bobcats with 7:14 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
Getting hard to see. These windows are getting
a little
covered in some rain. If you're watching at home, you got some big rain spots there on the camera. I apologize.
Need somebody with a squeegee out there. Bobcats are going to go ahead and stay in their same formation here. Tight wing, up under center. Bourne's going to take the snap. A little rollout quarterback keeper, it looked like to me.
Collins. Oh, we got lightning. I think we're going to have a lightning delay here.
Lightning delay, not before the Bobcats get a decent gain on the play here. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 3rd and 2 for the Bobcats.
What did we get on yardage on that one, right?
There's the timeout called by the officials to go ahead and probably let this thunderstorm pass.
We're going to have a weather delay.
We will go ahead and take a timeout with everybody here. We're in the booth, so we're good. But we'll go to ads for a while, and we might come back on.
Talk a little bit. You might get to listen to some country music. We'll see how it goes.
Riverton Blodorn Lumber is proud to support youth sports. Experience the Blodorn difference. Quality products, design, delivery, and expert service. Blodorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton. Blodorn Lumber.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
Visit Lander Gambles to make your home feel like new. They will beat any competitor's price. Stop by to speak to one of the sales agents or visit LanderGambles.com. Lander Gambles will help you find the perfect product that fits your budget and lifestyle. Lander Gambles, 420 Main Street, Lander, Wyoming.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
Your tax pros at 219 East Main Street in Riverton, Wyoming can handle all your tax needs. Whatever your situation, we know what to do. Call 307-856-2256 today to schedule an appointment. H&R Block is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Hot Springs Pharmacy is proud to cheer on our hometown Bobcats. Whether it's game night or school night, we've got the prescriptions, health essentials, and friendly service you can count on. Hot Springs Pharmacy, your local team, your local pharmacy. Let's have a big cheer for our hometown team.
Clogged drains? Top Priority Drain Cleaning's got you. Fair prices, top service, and a lowest price guarantee. Show any past price and they'll beat it by 5%. Call Top Priority now at 307-709-CLOG. They would like to wish all the Fremont County teams good luck this year.
For a place, a people, an idea, for right and freedom, for liberty and justice for all. For every square inch between fruited plains and spacious skies. Marines fight to win. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
Take the next step in higher education at Central Wyoming College. Offering 2- and 4-year degree programs in a variety of fields, Central Wyoming College is transforming lives and strengthening communities through learning, leadership, and connection. Discover Thermopolis is proud to stand with our Bobcats. From local attractions to hometown pride, there's always something to cheer about here. Discover Thermopolis, celebrating our community and rooting for the Bobcats all season long.
Dos Solitos is proud to support Fremont County sports teams. Enjoy bold Mexican flavors that'll have your taste buds shouting, "Olé!" Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for updates on events and food truck locations.
I'm Travis Winger. I'm a financial advisor with Edward Jones. You know, I pride myself on helping people with financial planning, achieving whatever goals are most important to them. The most valuable thing you have when it comes to planning for your future is time. The sooner you start and the more detailed your plan is, the better chance of success you have. First-timers are my favorite people to work with because they're hungry to learn, and coming to see me doesn't cost anything. I don't charge for appointments, I don't charge for anything. Come in, talk to me, and all you'll leave with is a little bit more knowledge than you came in with.
Edward Jones Financial Advisor Travis Winger, 316 North 6th Street, Thermopolis. The crowd is roaring, the whistle sounds, and a new season kicks off. Behind every pass, every drive, and every hard-fought point, Hot Springs Health is there. From Fremont County to Worland and right here in Thermopolis, their clinics care for every athlete like family. With modern equipment, trusted providers, and sports equipment ready when you need them, Hot Springs Health keeps our athletes strong and ready to play. This season and every season, Hot Springs Health proudly stands with our hometown teams.
Head to Nana's Bowling and Bakery in DuBois for Family Fun Night. Now booking parties for all ages and occasions. To reserve your company, family, or birthday party, call 455-3660. Nana's Bowling and Bakery is proud to support Fremont County student athletes.
Indulge in a mouth-watering meal at the One-Eyed Buffalo in Thermopolis. Whether you're craving a juicy burger, a tender steak, or something from the sea, we've got something to excite every palate. Savor our craft beers, brewed right on site, and enjoy our signature cocktails. Don't forget to pick up a souvenir to add to your collection. Come in, catch all the games, and soak in the atmosphere. You'll only find this unique experience at the One-Eyed Buffalo, located at 535 Broadway in Thermopolis. Open daily at 11 a.m. Proud supporters of Thermopolis High School sports.
Here in Wyoming, we live by the spirit of the Wild West.
Now where the sun's a little brighter, where the snows that fall are a trifle whiter, where the bonds of home are a wee bit tighter, that's where the West begins.
We're the bank that's with you wherever that spirit, because we're more than a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
For more than 40 years, Porter's Mountain View Supply has been serving central Wyoming with top brand name spas, stoves, fireplaces, and outdoor grills. With 2 locations in Riverton and Casper Plus financing available for your purchase, Porter's offers expert advice, quality products, and service along with maintenance. Porter's, your local spa, stove, and fireplace provider in Riverton at the corner of Sunset and North Federal.
Considering physical therapy? Get it done right with Right Rehabilitation. Doctors Ryan and Tess Williams offer outpatient physical therapy for sports injuries, pre- and post-surgical rehabilitation, joint pain, and more for adults and children. Ryan is the only board-certified orthopedic specialist in town, and they always put their patients first. Newly renovated offices at 800 Shoshone Street in Thermopolis include a large gym and private treatment rooms. Call for an appointment today. Right Rehabilitation. For a place to relax, sip on your favorite specialty lattes or tea, and find the best gifts for any occasion, Storyteller is the place for you. Books brimming with compelling stories, gifts for the kids like Legos and coloring projects, and something for your family and friends like hats, jewelry, or a bag of award-winning Mountain Air roasted jackrabbit java. To learn more, visit StorytellerYO.com or swing by at 524 Broadway in Thermopolis.
Looking to transform your home or outdoor space? Thermopolis Hardware has everything you need.
From a kitchen or bath remodel to barbecue grills to name brand tools and sporting goods, the staff at Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile is here to help.
Stop in today and they'll find what you need and get you on your way. Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, your one-stop for home improvement, outdoor recreation, and more.
Ace Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, a hardware store and a whole lot more.
Shop local.
Be local.
Go Bobcats.
Hi, my name is Deputy Krista Grove with the Laramie County Sheriff's Office. I wanted to remind everyone that no matter how big your kiddo might seem, they should probably still be sitting in a booster seat. My son, Sylvester Grove, 9 years old, still sits in a booster seat in my vehicle. I've responded to far too many crashes where there have been kids not buckled up and have seen the worst. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
I'm Winslow Friday, Director of the Wind River Intertribal Council Department of Transportation. It makes me and my crew happy when you buckle up. It just might save your life.
I'm gonna get us home. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
They say to wear your passion on your sleeve, and YOTs makes it possible. Whether you're looking to stand out with custom t-shirts or wear top quality brands like Carhartt, Red Wing, and CC Beanie, YOTs has them. YOTs of Thermopolis offers personalized printing and embroidery services to bring your vision to life. Show off your pride with official University of Wyoming gear for the whole family. Female, veteran-owned, and dedicated to quality, YOTs is your go-to for all things apparel. YOTs, express yourself.
7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar in Thermopolis invites you to try the best breakfast in Wyoming. Try some of the hit dishes like the biscuits and gravy, the chicken fried steak, and the huevos rancheros. If it translates to ranch eggs, you know it'll be good. Try over 20 breakfast items on the menu. Find the kind of cooking that keeps you wanting more at 109 South 6th Street in Thermopolis. 7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar. Open Friday through Tuesday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and for dinner, 4:30 to 9 p.m.
Hey, welcome back here to Thermopolis Bobcat Football on KDNO 101.7.
Hey, pure chaos up here.
We've got a full booth of people waiting out this lightning delay. But we figured if you're still with us and listening to the game, hoping to start back up, we'll give you updates on that. But we'll also give you some updates on scores around the state, as well as some local Bobcat scores for golf, I believe is what we have. 2A, Class 2A game yesterday between Newcastle and Upton Sundance. Newcastle took that game 33-7. Tonight, 2A scores for you. Number 4, Cokeville 22, Lyman 0. Down in Lyman, it looks like. And then another 2A score, number 5, Burns took on Tongue River and beat them 12-7. 2-6. Number 2, Mountain View, taking on number 3, Lovell.
Ooh.
And Mountain View takes that game 21-12. Halftime, it looks like we got number 1 Bighorn 40 over Wheatland 0.
Ooh, thumper.
Big thumper. So it looks like we got a Cameron Pinedale playing tonight, but no scores on that one. And then some of our sister station scores. We'll go ahead and get some of those for you guys too as well. It looks like at halftime, Riverton was up 28-7 over Evanston. Their quarterback had 4 touchdown passes at halftime. Lander halftime versus Powell, 38, Powell 0. Lander having 270 yards of total offense versus Powell's 67 in that first half. So some good offensive production there for Lander against Powell, who Worland played last week. But Kevin?
Our broadcast partners over there in Lander said they're looking pretty good right now.
Yeah.
And they got to be happy. They've had some, I guess I'd call them down years the last couple of years, I think, by their standards, I guess.
Right.
So they're turning things around over there. It's the first 2 games of the year. So we'll look at some golf. I was talking to Coach Daramidi. He informed me they played in Lander today against Kemmer. So 3A had their regional, I believe, today. So they all their opponents were gone playing, and so 2A the Lander course was open. So Kemmer and Thermopolis said, "Let's meet up there and play." And so they played a little duel, and I've got some scores from there. Overall, the boys take it over Kemmer, 354 to 368 as a team score. The girls team did not. The Kemmer girls did not have enough for a score. I believe, and so the girls, though, however, scored 261 with the girls that they brought. We'll go through some of the scores here. Trevin Benson, he scored a 78. I believe he's a Kemmer golfer. And then we look at Trevin Schaefer, the Thermop golfer, 80. It was his score today. Tied with Ty Simmerall, a Bobcat golfer, at 80. Anthony Cheatham, 96, Hayden Johnson, 98, Jarrett Cornella, a 99, Brody Welch, a 101, and I'm trying to see who else, Jackson Coates, 117, I believe. And now over on the girls, looks like Tylen Wagner, which would be a Kemmer girl.
Probably the only one.
The only one they had, shot a 71 today.
Nice.
Which is far better than I can shoot.
What's that, 18 under?
One under
for
par,
an 18 hole,
yep.
yeah.
Madison Schaefer for the Bobcats in 82, Lily Johnson in 89, Ruth Needham 90, Mally McCumber 109, Reagan Huckfelt 120, and Julia Needham at 124. So that's your scores for Thermopolis Golf. They do have state next week. It is hosted in Douglas. I played that course a couple years ago. My wife and I played that.
It's a pretty nice course, isn't it?
Good little course, yeah. I say little. It's an 18-holer, and it's in good. It was in good shape a couple years ago when we played it. A couple tight fairways there, so it'll be a good challenging course for the golf team.
Rain has calmed down a little bit. We haven't had the lightning lately, but Kevin, with the kind of rules there for lightning and outdoor competition is what is that?
So the lightning rule is that you have to wait for the last strike to be 10 miles out, and then once that happens, you have to wait 30 minutes after the last lightning strike of 10 miles out. If something were to happen, let's say we get to minute number 20, and another lightning strike within 10 miles happens, we reset that clock and start all over again. But yeah, the rain itself, it looks like, has pretty much subsided. It looks like a little bit of rain coming down there on the track.
And I noticed we haven't had any big lightning strikes for quite some time now. I don't know when we broke for the lightning break, so I'm not sure where the clock is with that. So here we're going to kind of wait this out. We might hang on and just continue to loop our ads possibly if it's not going to be too long. But if it looks like it's going to be hanging on a little longer, we might go to music for a little while and then come back.
Yeah, let's go to break for a little bit. I'll check to see what the timer looks like, where we're at, and maybe we'll come back and talk a little about what we saw here already in the first half.
And just for the heck of it, I got a few more scores. Lander's now up 45-0 on the Powell Panthers, and we got another new score. Douglas hanging on with Cody 14-7 with one of our other sister stations there. So we'll go ahead and hit the ads, and hopefully we will be back soon. Otherwise, we'll give you some updates, let you know. Thanks for listening on KDNO 101.7 and watching on WYO Today Media.
You work hard for those you love, putting in long hours because your family's hopes and dreams are worth saving for. That's why Bighorn Federal offers multiple ways to save. Our products can help you start saving for more immediate needs and future goals today. Talk to your local branch about an interest-bearing checking or savings account, education IRA, Roth IRA, CD, or health savings account from Bighorn Federal. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When you choose your bank, it makes sense to choose your neighbors, your friends at Central Bank and Trust.
We're the parents cheering next to you at the games.
We're the volunteers working with you at local events.
We are the friendly faces who greet you by name.
For your personal and business needs, loan, saving, checking, or tools for running your business and financing your dreams, choose a bank that truly understands you.
Central Bank and Trust, across from the post office in Thermopolis. Go Bobcats!
And we interrupt you with breaking news live from the Pepsi Wild Cherry aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge-watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry, and this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
B&M Septic and Excavation offers prompt professional service. Call them today for a quote at 850-2200. They serve far and wide across Fremont County and deep. B&M Septic and Excavation is proud to support Fremont County sports.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
Riverton Blowdorn Lumber is proud to support youth sports. Experience the Blowdorn difference. Quality products, design, delivery, and expert service. Blowdorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton. Blowdorn Lumber.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
Visit Lander Gambles to make your home feel like new. They will beat any competitor's price. Stop by to speak to one of the sales agents or visit LanderGambles.com. Lander Gambles will help you find the perfect product that fits your budget and lifestyle. Lander Gambles, 420 Main Street, Lander, Wyoming.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
Your tax pros at 219 East Main Street in Riverton, Wyoming can handle all your tax needs. Whatever your situation, we know what to do. Call 307-856-2256 today to schedule an appointment. H&R Block is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Hot Springs Pharmacy is proud to cheer on our hometown Bobcats. Whether it's game night or school night, we've got the prescriptions, health essentials, and friendly service you can count on. Hot Springs Pharmacy, your local team, your local pharmacy. Let's have a big cheer for our hometown team.
Clogged drains? Top Priority Drain Cleaning's got you. Fair prices, top service, and a lowest price guarantee. Show any past price and they'll beat it by 5%. Call Top Priority now at 307-709-CLOG. They would like to wish all the Fremont County teams good luck this year.
For a place, a people, an idea, for right and freedom, for liberty and justice for all. For every square inch between fruited plains and spacious skies. Marines fight to win. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
Take the next step in higher education at Central Wyoming College. Offering 2- and 4-year degree programs in a variety of fields, Central Wyoming College is transforming lives and strengthening communities through learning, leadership, and connection. Discover Thermopolis is proud to stand with our Bobcats. From local attractions to hometown pride, there's always something to cheer about here. Discover Thermopolis, celebrating our community and rooting for the Bobcats all season long.
Welcome back here on KDNO 101.7 for Thermopolis Bobcat football and our pre-halftime.
We decided to bring you the chaos in the booth that we're experiencing right now. Little update that we just heard was we're looking at maybe the teams coming out at about 8:20, barring any more big lightning strikes. And then about 8:25, they'll resume play after a short warm-up. We also are inside the box. We give you a chance to check out. Ryan, I'm going to have you model this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ryan's got a new hat on. We are the actual first officially sponsored apparel. We got YOTs in Thermopolis. We thank Baby Robinson down there for giving us some swag, and she's going to kind of try to be our official apparel sponsor for the season. And so she gave us our first piece of swag here tonight, so we want to give her a shout-out and thank you. And you are the very first official apparel sponsor for any of the broadcast teams at YO Today Media, so all of our other radio counterparts can haha, we got you. We are joined in the booth here by the athletic director of Thermopolis and head golf coach.
Oh yeah, you get the microphone.
Brandon Daramidi.
All right, how's it going?
Hey, good.
It's going good.
Hang on.
Oh, we got
might have to cut out.
You take that.
I'll be right back.
We're going to let him take a phone call. He's got the other athletic director, Aaron Abel, on the phone. I think they're kind of consulting about what they want to do here with the game. And as soon as we get Mr. Daramidi on, we're going to talk a little bit about Bobcat golf. So we're going to step off for just a couple more commercials and let him get situated and see what the new update is. Maybe he can give us some more insight on the timeline, and then we'll talk a little bit about Bobcat golf.
Dos Solitos is proud to support Fremont County sports teams. Enjoy bold Mexican flavors that'll have your taste buds shouting, "Olé!" Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for updates on events and food truck locations.
I'm Travis Winger. I'm a financial advisor with Edward Jones. You know, I pride myself on helping people with financial planning, achieving whatever goals are most important to them. The most valuable thing you have when it comes to planning for your future is time. The sooner you start and the more detailed your plan is, the better chance of success you have. First-timers are my favorite people to work with because they're hungry to learn And coming to see me doesn't cost anything. I don't charge for appointments. I don't charge for anything. Come in, talk to me, and all you'll leave with is a little bit more knowledge than you came in with.
Edward Jones Financial Advisor Travis Winger, 316 North 6th Street, Thermopolis. The crowd is roaring, the whistle sounds, and a new season kicks off. Behind every pass, every drive, and every hard-fought point, Hot Springs Health is there. From Fremont County to Worland and right here in Thermopolis, their clinics care for every athlete like family. With modern equipment, trusted providers, and sports equipment ready when you need them, Hot Springs Health keeps our athletes strong and ready to play. This season and every season, Hot Springs Health proudly stands with our hometown teams.
Head to Nana's Bowling and Bakery in DuBois for Family Fun Night. Now booking parties for all ages and occasions. To reserve your company, family, or birthday party, call 455-3660. Nana's Bowling and Bakery is proud to support Fremont County student athletes.
Indulge in a mouth-watering meal at the One-Eyed Buffalo in Thermopolis. Whether you're craving a juicy burger, a tender steak, or something from the sea, we've got something to excite every palate. Savor our craft beers, brewed right on site, and enjoy our signature cocktails. Don't forget to pick up a souvenir to add to your collection. Come in, catch all the games, and soak in the atmosphere. You'll only find this unique experience at the One-Eyed Buffalo, located at 535 Broadway in Thermopolis. Open daily at 11 a.m. Proud supporters of Thermopolis High School sports.
All right, well, heck, we're back here on KDNO 1017, Thermopolis Bobcat football. We got athletic director and head golf coach Brandon Daramidi here with us, and kind of hoping you might give us an update on how your season's been going, what's coming up, and some exciting things for you to tell us, I guess.
Sure. Busy time of year. It's been great, though. Golf, believe it or not, we're on to our state tournament next weekend, which is the end of a 6-week season. So
that's a quick one.
I don't know where the time went, but here we are. We played Lander today. We just did a duel against Kemmer there because all the 3A, 4A schools in the area, they have conference this week before their state next week. So rather than travel all the way to the eastern side of the state, we decided to just do a duel on this side, which helps with travel. Helps me to be able to come to the football game tonight, so that's great. But no, the kids look good. A couple of PRs today, both individually and as a team. We had both boys and girls team PR'd for their season as a team, and then we had, I believe, 3 different career PRs with Trevin Schaefer, Ty Simmerall, and Maddie Schaefer all had career PRs today, which also consequently is their season PR. And then Lily Johnson also had a season PR today. So I guess it's just like you want it to be, right? We're peaking towards the end of the season here and getting ready for state. So,
and I know we talk about, you prepare all season long for this. And, how many 2-day tournaments have you guys played in this year?
Sure, 2-day tournaments. So we have played 4 of those. So the first 4 weeks were 2-day tournaments. The first one we ended up going to Douglas so that we could see a preview of the course. And I have kind of scheduled us against the 3A, 4A competition all year, a little bit on purpose to see the high-end competition, but also that one in Douglas so that we could see the course. And, when we're out there at state, we're going to be battling both the other teams from 2A, but also the course. So it's good to see it in advance.
Yeah, it's not always common that you get in high school golf that you get to play those 2-day tournaments. So I imagine that's a big, I guess I would call it more of a mental advantage. I mean, you come out and you play, your first round may not go how as you planned, but you always got that second day that as a competitor you have to kind of refocus and retool and get your mind right. So, I mean, mentally, from what I've seen of your guys as players, I've seen some of those struggles. I've been up to the golf course a little bit watching some of your stuff, but I feel like your players have a good head on their shoulders. So I feel like mentally you guys are pretty strong as well.
Yeah, and we try to coach to that all year. A lot of it, the kids have the physical abilities to be able to do it. They can go out and score as long as their mind is right, and that can be hard, just like you said, on a 2-day tournament. Some of us old duffers, it's hard to get mentally through 9 holes, and they're going to play 36 holes over the course of 2 days. So that's a marathon in itself mentally. And we all like to joke a little bit that kids come out for golf so they don't have to run, which is true. But, when they walk and carry their bags for about 4 to 5 miles each day, there's a physical strain that goes into it too. So that 2-day deal to me is important for the conditioning aspect as we get ready for a 2-day state tournament.
I was just looking at the scores from today, and we don't really want to talk about the opponents so much, but I'm sitting here looking at a 71 on the girls' side, and what can you tell me about that competitor?
Yeah, so Taslin, and I see I have a typo on her name, so I apologize, Taslin. We'll get that fixed. But Taslin, she's a phenomenal athlete, one of those top-tier golfers that'll come through Wyoming, and she's going to make her mark. She's just a sophomore, I believe. She won state last year as a freshman, so she's got a good chance to be a 4-time state champion. Not to say that our kids aren't there too. I think
you've had a couple of them, I think, haven't you, in the past?
We've been there too, So, but on that girls' side, we've got 3 girls right there that can shoot pretty darn close with her. But yeah, she's a phenomenal golfer. Great representation for the state of Wyoming.
Yeah, I mean, Maddie Schaefer, 82. Lily Johnson, 89. I'm happy if I shoot that myself, and so these girls are lapping me in that aspect, so kudos to them.
Yeah, we told them today. Of course, every time we turn in cards, it's like, I left this one and that one, and I should have had this one better, and it's like, yeah, but you both carded in the 80s. If we're in the 80s, we got to be smiling when we get back on the bus, so that was great.
I was talking about, I played Douglas, but it's been a couple years. Can you talk to us about what that course is like and maybe what those challenges are going to be for the golfers going forward?
Sure, yeah. So we went and played that first week out back in August, like I talked about, and I know a couple of the kids went with us over the summertime to preview it there. It's a very fun course. I think it's a lot different than what we're used to in terms of the technicality and coming in with a strategy. It's not a very long course, but the kids are going to have a strategy going into it because you can't just step up on all the par 4s and 5s and have driver, pitching wedge, driver, whatever. It's going to have to be maybe some iron play mixed with some driver play and see. They've got quite a few trees, so there's going to have to be some straight shots played. And they're going to have to make decisions out there that make them think more than maybe a Thermopolis style of course. So
can't swing the club like Jason says and just see where it lands, I guess, right?
Might be in trouble.
It might be in trouble. Any other golf questions you got? I got another question or so for Mr.
I mean, you know me and my golf game. So
aren't you a certified
TPI specialist?
Yeah,
but,
TPI.
But on the medical side, where I can assess golf foot swing and say, hey, we need to work on your shoulder, your core, not the actual on the
Gotcha.
course mechanics.
Gotcha.
So
I want to shift gears a little bit from golf. I'm gonna put your AD hat on a little bit here. Volleyball is on a little excursion this weekend too, aren't they? I haven't heard any score or updates from them today. Have you got any insight on what's
I
going on
haven't
with
had
volleyball?
a chance to take a look at those scores either, but yeah, they're at the Bighorn Invite, so that's kind of a nice place for them to be able to get some preseason look at the Eastern 2A schools that they'll be facing at state. So I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. It went from on the bus at 6:15 this morning to Lander to back to town, get in the car, drive over here, try to warm up some little kids for some little kids football,
Right.
but Lightning had a different plan. So I have not checked in on them, but they're over there today and tomorrow. So.
I hear the 3rd and 4th grade went home. They're not going to play today. Is that true? Or
I don't know. I hadn't heard that
Well,
either.
that's
Last
what I
update I got was athletic director Abel from Worland was going to check with our rec director to see what we wanted to do. So maybe I should check the phone here. No updates yet.
Yeah, I see some of the purple jerseys, which is the 5th and 6th grade down there. 3rd and 4th grade is in gold, and that's one of my kids. And Tess, my wife, said they're heading home because I think enough of the families just didn't want to stick around and wait, and so I think that's what's going to happen there. But
let's switch gears to football. Some exciting things going on at Leroy Hayes Field in the offseason. Brand new scoreboard. I see we're going to have a little bit of an updated press box to visit in a week, I'm hoping, correct?
Yeah, so that's the plan. We did put some money into the football facilities this year. Last year was mostly in the basketball and the inside. Year before that was some in the commons. So it was time for the football field. That scoreboard was pretty well faded from facing south all the time, and so it was time to update that. And it's beautiful. It looks very
nice
similar to Worland's as we look across the field here. It's got the same layout, same look to it. So that's great. And, the press box is going to have a little more storage space, a little more room. We'll probably reshuffle. I don't know if you guys know or not, but you'll probably be on the far south side, hopefully. And per Kevin Simpson's request, I believe he was the only one. But bathroom facilities.
Yes.
So those are in the works to be near the press box for all of our workers.
Can we get some lighting like this? Maybe this is not bad. I mean, it keeps
nice ambiance.
and no glare off the windows here.
Then the plan eventually, we've got new windows in there, so a different style of window that'll be good. Hopefully some more insulation in that to keep it a little bit cooler and then a little bit warmer. Depending on the weather, you never know what you're going to get for
no
football
AC
weather.
yet.
No AC, but I did get a good idea in Buffalo when we were there. So to be determined yet on that. And then we hope to get some railing on top of it for filming sake for the coaches, so that they can get a little higher vantage point and set that up. So we'll see what happens. The plan is to get it ready for next week.
Field was looking good in Thermopylae when I went by, nice and green. Not quite is all striped yet. Still got to put the T on still, I believe, right?
Yeah, there's no colored paint out there yet, but it is striped. We had middle school game this past week, and then we'll have a JV. Well, JV was also there, right? Now I'm confusing myself on the schedule here.
You're the athletic director. I'm just the guy holding the microphone.
The rec teams have played on there at least once, too.
Yeah, so it is striped, but just at the basics.
Okay. I don't really have much else. We appreciate you coming up. Is there anything else, Bobcat Athletics, you want to talk about or need to mention or got to say?
Yeah,
This
not
is
really.
your time.
I mean, it's an exciting year. I thought we had a great year from start to finish last year, and I expect this year to be much the same. I think there's going to be a lot of teams that are improved from last year, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. And then a lot of teams that were good last year that should continue to compete. And that goes for the activity side as well. Speech and debate is going to look strong. Drama is going to be strong. All the way across the board, FFA is always great. So looking for another successful year and excited to be a part of it.
And we welcome a new superintendent at the school this year, Dr. Jason Foose. He's been around. So, a lot of changes going on in Hot Springs County, but all trending in a good direction.
Yep, trending in a good direction. Appreciate all the support from everybody.
Yep. All right, well, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll see if we can get an update on maybe when we resume play here, and we'll get back to you guys. We'll send it back to commercials here and ads, and we'll catch up to you guys here shortly.
We live by the spirit of the Wild West.
Now where the sun's a little brighter, where the snows that fall are a trifle wider, where the bonds of home are a wee bit tighter, that's where the West begins.
We're the bank that's with you wherever that spirit, because we're more than a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
For more than 40 years, Porter's Mountain View Supply has been serving central Wyoming with top brand name spas, stoves, fireplaces, and outdoor grills. With 2 locations in Riverton and Casper Plus financing available for your purchase, Porter's offers expert advice, quality products, and service along with maintenance. Porter's, your local spa, stove, and fireplace provider in Riverton at the corner of Sunset and North Federal.
Considering physical therapy? Get it done right with Right Rehabilitation. Doctors Ryan and Tess Williams offer outpatient physical therapy for sports injuries, pre- and post-surgical rehabilitation, joint pain, and more for adults and children. Ryan is the only board-certified orthopedic specialist in town, and they always put their patients first. Newly renovated offices at 800 Shoshone Street in Thermopolis include a large gym and private treatment rooms. Call for an appointment today. Right Rehabilitation. For a place to relax, sip on your favorite specialty lattes or tea, and find the best gifts for any occasion, Storyteller is the place for you. Books brimming with compelling stories, gifts for the kids like Legos and coloring projects, and something for your family and friends like hats, jewelry, or a bag of award-winning Mountain Air roasted jackrabbit Java. To learn more, visit StorytellerYO.com or swing by at 524 Broadway in Thermopolis.
Looking to transform your home or outdoor space?
Thermopolis Hardware has everything you need.
From a kitchen or bath remodel to barbecue grills to name brand tools and sporting goods, the staff at Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile is here to help.
Stop in today and they'll find what you need and get you on your way. Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, your one-stop for home improvement, outdoor recreation, and more.
Ace Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, a hardware store and a whole lot more.
Shop local.
Be local.
Go Bobcats.
Hi, my name is Deputy Krista Grove with the Laramie County Sheriff's Office. I wanted to remind everyone that no matter how big your kiddo might seem, they should probably still be sitting in a booster seat. My son, Sylvester Grove, 9 years old, still sits in a booster seat in my vehicle. I've responded to far too many crashes where there have been kids not buckled up and have seen the worst. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
I'm Winslow Friday, Director of the Wind River Intertribal Council Department of Transportation. It makes me and my crew happy when you buckle up. It just might save your life.
I'm gonna get us home. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
They say to wear your passion on your sleeve, and YOTs makes it possible. Whether you're looking to stand out with custom t-shirts or wear top quality brands like Carhartt, Red Wing, and CC Beanie, YOTs has them. YOTs of Thermopolis offers personalized printing and embroidery services to bring your vision to life. Show off your pride with official University of Wyoming gear for the whole family. Female, veteran-owned, and dedicated to quality, YOTs is your go-to for all things apparel. YOTs, express yourself.
7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar in Thermopolis invites you to try the best breakfast in Wyoming. Try some of the hit dishes like the biscuits and gravy, the chicken fried steak, and the huevos rancheros. If it translates to ranch eggs, you know it'll be good. Try over 20 breakfast items on the menu. Find the kind of cooking that keeps you wanting more at 109 South 6th Street in Thermopolis. 7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar. Open Friday through Tuesday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and for dinner, 4:30 to 9 p.m.
You work hard for those you love, putting in long hours because your family's hopes and dreams are worth saving for. That's why Bighorn Federal offers multiple ways to save. Our products can help you start saving for more immediate needs and future goals today. Talk to your local branch about an interest-bearing checking or savings account, education IRA, Roth IRA, CD, or health savings account from Bighorn Federal. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When you choose your bank, it makes sense to choose your neighbors, your friends at Central Bank and Trust.
We're the parents cheering next to you at the games.
We're the volunteers working with you at local events.
We are the friendly faces who greet you by name.
For your personal and business needs, loan, saving, checking, or tools for running your business and financing your dreams, choose a bank that truly understands you.
Central Bank and Trust, across from the post office in Thermopolis. Go Bobcats!
And we interrupt you with breaking news live from the Pepsi Wild Cherry aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge-watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry, and this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
B&M Septic and Excavation offers prompt professional service. Call them today for a quote at 850-2200. They serve far and wide across Fremont County and deep. B&M Septic and Excavation is proud to support Fremont County sports.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
Hey, welcome back here on 101.7 KDNO for Thermopolis Bobcat football. We have 6:32 7 KDNO for Thermopolis Bobcat football. We have 6:32 left in the second quarter. Hoping that the teams will be coming out here shortly to get a warm up again before starting the game. Really no lightning strikes that have been close by, but
the rain has stopped.
Rain has stopped. I think they're just possibly waiting on everybody to kind of get the official word to the teams.
I see some movement over by the locker rooms. So, yeah, we're going to get ready to go here. The update looks like the teams are going to make their way back to the field. The cheerleaders are out trying to get some crowd warmed up. The crowd has been cleared now to go back into the stands. And, yeah, so I think the plan is once both teams make it all the way out to the field, they get 3 to 5 minutes to warm up. And when we resume play, there will be 6:32 left in the second quarter.
Bobcats will have
the ball on the 11. Is that correct?
No, I think they got it like 2nd and 9 on the 18.
Third and 2 on the 11.
Yeah. Yep.
So, yeah, 3rd and 2 on the 11. Bobcats will have the ball. What we're going to do here is, I know you guys are probably tired of hearing about Travis Winger and financial advising, but he's one of our great sponsors, and we're going to let you listen to a couple more of them while the teams get warmed up, and we'll be back to call the rest of this first half.
Riverton Blowdorn Lumber is proud to support youth sports. Experience the Blowdorn difference. Quality products, design, delivery, and expert service. Blowdorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton. Blowdorn Lumber.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
Visit Lander Gambles to make your home feel like new. They will beat any competitor's price. Stop by to speak to one of the sales agents or visit LanderGambles.com. Lander Gambles will help you find the perfect product that fits your budget and lifestyle. Lander Gambles, 420 Main Street, Lander, Wyoming.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
Your tax pros at 219 East Main Street in Riverton, Wyoming can handle all your tax needs. Whatever your situation, we know what to do. Call 307-856-2256 today to schedule an appointment. H&R Block is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Hot Springs Pharmacy is proud to cheer on our hometown Bobcats. Whether it's game night or school night, we've got the prescriptions, health essentials, and friendly service you can count on. Hot Springs Pharmacy, your local team, your local pharmacy. Let's have a big cheer for our hometown team.
Clogged drains? Top Priority Drain Cleaning's got you. Fair prices, top service, and a lowest price guarantee. Show any past price, and they'll beat it by 5%. Call Top Priority now at 307-709-CLOG. They would like to wish all the Fremont County teams good luck this year.
For a place, a people, an idea. For right and freedom. For liberty and justice for all. For every square inch between fruited plains and spacious skies. Marines fight to win. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
Take the next step in higher education at Central Wyoming College. Offering 2- and 4-year degree programs in a variety of fields, Central Wyoming College is transforming lives and strengthening communities through learning, leadership, and connection. Discover Thermopolis is proud to stand with our Bobcats. From local attractions to hometown pride, there's always something to cheer about here. Discover Thermopolis, celebrating our community and rooting for the Bobcats all season long.
All right, welcome back here on KDNO 1017. I'm going to go ahead and take care of some graphics
No,
here.
we're good. We got it.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
It looks good to me. Don't worry, I fixed it while you were gone, Ryan. I got you.
So the warm-up clock is running down here, which means we should be getting started with that 6:32 left to go in the second quarter. Bobcats have the ball. Third down.
3rd and 2.
Teams are coming out here.
Yep. Ryan's going to help me with the camera. He's actually going to do something here
We
tonight.
need to zoom in on that there, Kevin, a little bit. Where's the zoom button?
See? Where would you be without me?
Oh, you know, probably at home sleeping.
Oh, well.
Just kidding.
Said you get to travel around this great state of Wyoming with me
And
every Friday.
And watch some great football. 3rd and 2. Bobcats come out in their prowler formation here. Tight wing, single back. Up under center is Boren. He's going to go ahead and take the snap and a little keeper, I believe, or did he pitch
Nope,
that?
he pitched it to Collins.
So he's kind of a lead play almost with the quarterback leading, and they're going to go ahead and give him the first down. So that'll give Bobcats 1st and goal.
3-yard carry.
From the 9-yard line. So Bobcats starting out here after the lightning delay, catching a Wind River Realty first down.
Good job, Ryan.
And they have the ball again. 1st and goal from the 9. Take the snap, hand it right off up the middle. They're still pushing the pile forward here. They're going to get across the 5-yard line down to the 4.
Who was carrying that? Was that
Probably
Pyle?
Would be Pyle heading up the middle there with that quick run.
How many
For a
yards
gain of
there?
5 yards.
5, yep, there we go. 1st and goal, correct? 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal for the Bobcats. They're going to go ahead and change up the formation here. Come with a receiver far side and near side. Going to bring motion, both of them back into that power tight formation. Bourne up under center. Going to take the snap, hand it off right up the middle to
Bridger Pyle.
Bridger Pyle. He's going to get a yard on the play. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 3-yard line for the Bobcats here.
See what the Bobcats dial up here.
5.5 minutes on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Worland is up 3-0 on the Bobcats here. Going to stay in their power formation. Bourne going to take the snap. This time pitch it to
Collins.
Who is
He is
across the goal line. Touchdown Bobcats with 5:19 to go. So that'll put the Bobcats on the scoreboard 6-3 right now. They're going to go ahead and dial up their PAT here.
Nolan Collins with the 5-yard touchdown scamper. I think 4. Yep.
3-yard touchdown. They were 3rd and goal from the 3. So Bobcats going to actually go for the 2-point conversion here.
Mm-hmm.
Bourne takes it, pitches it right up the middle, gets
Same
caught
play.
from behind. Gets caught from behind and is not going to make it to the goal line. So PAT is no good for the Bobcats. That'll leave them 6 on the scoreboard. Warriors 3 with 5:19 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard to go here in the second quarter. We'll go ahead and take a quick break as they switch sides of the field or switch to kick it off.
Dos Bolitos is proud to support Fremont County sports teams. Enjoy bold Mexican flavors that'll have your taste buds shouting "Olé!" Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for updates on events and food truck locations.
I'm Travis Winger. I'm a financial advisor with Edward Jones. You know, I pride myself on helping people with financial planning, achieving whatever goals are most important to them. The most valuable thing you have when it comes to planning for your future is time. The sooner you start and the more detailed your plan is, the better chance of success you have. First-timers are my favorite people to work with because they're hungry to learn, and coming to see me doesn't cost anything. I don't charge for appointments, I don't charge for anything. Come in, talk to me, and all you'll leave with is a little bit more knowledge than you came in with.
Edward Jones Financial Advisor Travis Winger, 316 North 6th Street, Thermopolis.
All right, Bobcats set to kick it off after the score from 3 yards out by Nolan Collins. Tanner DeLay back to kick this one off to the Warriors, who have a couple of receivers back, hanging out about the 15-yard line. Kick is off, and it's going to go to about the 25-yard line where it's fielded. Brought up to the 30, across the 30, 35, 40 before he's taken down out across the 40-yard line to about the 42, 43. That's where the Warriors will take it over.
The rain has picked up again a little bit.
It's kind of spitting out there, isn't it?
Knocked out of bounds by Tate Roberts.
So Warriors will have it, 1st and 10 from the
Warriors will take over.
42-yard line. Still on their side of the field here with 5:13 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats went up 6-3 on that last drive after the lightning delay. So the Warriors will be their first possession, and the rain is definitely starting to come down again here. They're going to come out shotgun with an offset kind of I formation. 2 receivers to the far side. They're going to bring receiver in to that tight position. Hand it off up the middle to their halfback, who's stacked up at the line of scrimmage and driven back 5 yards, and then he gains half a yard back. We'll give him a yard on the play.
Yep.
Boy, that's number 10 still, isn't it?
Yep, Mascaro.
Yeah.
Initial hit.
Gunnar Mascaro keeps his legs churning, and he's been hit behind the line of scrimmage, honestly, most of his runs tonight, but he seems to continue to get some yards.
Bobcats holding to 20 yards rushing as a team right now.
That's not bad at all. 2nd and 9 for the Warriors with 4:36 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. They come out in that same formation, kind of an offset I and the shotgun. A couple receivers to either side. Going to take the snap. It's low, hits the ground, but he's going to roll out to this near side, look to pass, dumps it off, and it is tipped by Zach Hasty and goes out of bounds. Pass intended for number 12, Caden Scheibel. I wanted to say Scheibel. So that'll bring up 3rd and long for the Warriors. Just short of midfield, still at the 40. We're at the 43-yard line now.
3rd and 9. 4:19.
Incomplete pass, stopped the clock at 4:19. They're going to come out this time in the single back with the shotgun set. 2 receivers to either side. Probably going to look to, I would say pass, but you can come right up the middle. Nope, he's going to go ahead and step back. He's going to run across the middle there, free to run. He's get hit.
Nice tackle.
Just short of
by
the 50-yard line.
Bridger Pyle.
Bridger Pyle going to keep him short of, no, they're going to go ahead and give him a Worland placement on the ball there to the 50. So that'll bring up 4th and 2 for the Warriors right at midfield. They're bringing in some different personnel, so it looks like they'll go ahead and punt this one away.
Yep. Number 12, Scheibel is their punter.
3:46 and counting on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard here. Bobcats adjusting their defensive personnel. Snap is back. It is off by the punter, and this is going to
That's a heck of a kick.
Land about the 17-yard line and take a Thermopolis bounce back this direction. They're going to place it at the 19-yard line. Nope, sorry, yes. 19-yard line. That's where Thermopolis will take it over after the punt. We'll go ahead and stay here as they switch personnel. Thermop sets up their offense. Worland brings out their defense.
3:30 in the half, so we had that first halftime, and then we'll go to a second one here. I don't know what we're going to talk about.
Thermopolis will go ahead and come out in what they've been having success in that tight wing formation. Warren up under center. Going to go ahead and take the snap, hand it off to likely Nolan Collins. Couldn't tell the number, but we'll find out here. Yep, it was Nolan, and he's going to get
No gain on the
No, they're going to give him a yard. 2nd and 9.
Timeout, Bobcats.
He's going to go ahead and take a right rehabilitation timeout along with him. We'll be back in about 30.
The crowd is roaring, the whistle sounds, and a new season kicks off. Behind every pass, every drive, and every hard-fought point, Hot Springs Health is there. From Fremont County to Worland and right here in Thermopolis, their clinics care for every athlete like family. With modern equipment, trusted providers, and sports equipment ready when you need them, Hot Springs Health keeps our athletes strong and ready to play. This season and every season, Hot Springs Health proudly stands with our hometown teams.
Head to Nana's Bowling and Bakery in DuBois for Family Fun Night. Now booking parties for all ages and occasions. To reserve your company, family, or birthday party, call 455-3660. Nana's Bowling and Bakery is proud to support Fremont County student athletes.
Indulge in amount.
All right, right back here from that right rehabilitation timeout. Bobcats took with 3:17 to go on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats are up 6-3. Second play from scrimmage here after that punt back to the Bobcats. They break the huddle on the sideline. And going to line up in their power offense here. 2nd and 9 for the Bobcats. Bourne up under center, takes a snap. I believe that one hit the grass, and Bourne had to jump on it real quick. So that'll be a loss of a yard. They're not moving the sticks yet, so although the ball is placed back at the 20-yard line. Oh, yeah, so we're at the 19. Yep, so no
gain.
No loss, no gain either on the botched snap. That's 3rd and 9 for the Bobcats then. That's the problem with the slick ball, and we got another lightning strike with 2:47 to go on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. They're going to go ahead and hand it off right up the middle to Bridger Pyle. He's just going to continue to chug forward and move the line. They're going to give him about a 4-yard gain up to the 24-yard line. And the clock stops.
Nope, it's still going.
There it is. It stopped for a second, though, for some reason. But
for the Bobcats.
I'm going to say 4th and 5 for the Bobcats. They're going to go ahead and bring out their punt team. Clock is running, which bodes well for the Bobcats, having to give it back to the Warriors with short time left in the second quarter here.
And then Worland will get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah. So Bobcats, I'm sure, hope to capitalize a little bit more on that short time, but that's the way it goes. Snap is back, punt is off. It's going to go out to about the 50-yard line and fielded, where he's hit right away. Brought down actually about the 46-yard line on the Bobcat side of the field.
Is that Dylan Myers with the tackle?
Yep. So he met him right as he was catching the ball, broke down and let him catch it, and then hit him right away, which was smart play there. You never know with the as wet as the grass is right now, that ball could have squirted out at any time. Unfortunately, he had good hands. 1:54 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Warriors get the ball back here, short time. Bobcats up 6-3. Warriors shotgun, offset eye. Going to go ahead and take the snap, hand it off to the fullback there, or halfback. He's going to come out across the 45 to the 40 now, and still up on his feet, taken down just short of the 35 to the 36, which is probably going to be enough for a first down.
Yep, just enough.
That'll be a 10-yard gain for the Warriors there. Clock is ticking at 1:40. Warriors have it 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Not sure. Has Worland used timeouts or?
Worland has not used a timeout, I believe.
I think we've used 2.
Trying to look and see on the. They've got.
Yep,
they've got 3. Bobcats have used 2. The Warriors have all 3 of theirs left. Shotgun, offset eye formation. Couple receivers, one to either side. Going to go ahead and take the snap, hand it off up the middle again to number 10. He's met this time right away at the line of scrimmage, and no gain. Bring up 2nd and 10 for the Warriors with just a little over a minute to go on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
Back to the line of scrimmage.
Bobcats trying to make another defensive stand here and go into halftime, hopefully up 6-3 over the Warriors. Warriors certainly not worried about the clock at this point. But like Kevin said, they know they're going to get the ball back to start the second half.
I think they try to get somewhere maybe within a field goal here, but
shotgun pro set again with that kind of offset eye. 2 backs there. Single receiver to either side. Snap is back. He's going to hand it off to the fullback. This time he's going to come to the near side towards us. He's hit by number 13 and just short of the 30-yard line to the 31. Warriors finally are going to take a timeout. So we'll go ahead and throw up our right rehabilitation timeout there. 21 seconds left on the scoreboard. We're going to go ahead and just kind of stay here. No need to go away. Short time. They're going to drop a play, talk things over, see if they can score probably before half. We've got 3rd and a long 4, short 5. To me, it looks like.
3rd and 5. So they've got another timeout, 2 timeouts left. So you can run a play here, call a timeout, and try to get your first down if they don't get it on this play. But yeah, they let 30 seconds run off that clock before they even ran that play.
Yeah.
They were in no hurry to get that off, and then as soon as they did run it, it was
3rd down and 5.
So both teams break the timeout huddle there. Worland is going to come out in the shotgun with a single back this time. 4 receivers, 2 to either side. Like I said, maybe going to go ahead and take a shot here, see what they can get. Right down the middle of the field. It's tipped by Thermopolis. That's it looks like Nolan Collins got a tip on that.
Yep.
Knocked down by Thermop. That'll be 4th and 5. Stops the clock with 17 ticks to go on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Again, Thermopolis is up 6-3 at this point over the Warriors.
Not a bad ball, just a little high.
Yeah.
Had some good velocity on it.
Kind of a tough place to place it across the middle of the field there. You know, you got a lot of defenders that can get in the way. So Worland's going to break the huddle, go ahead and come out in that same set. 17 seconds to go, looking to try to get a first down here. Thermop showing blitz. Snap is back, looks to throw right away. Down the middle of the field, over the top of everybody. Number 12 catches it and is in for the touchdown. That is Caden Scheibel with the touchdown for the Worland Warriors, leaving 11 seconds on the scoreboard, which means Thermopolis would normally get the ball back. We've had another lightning strike. We will see what officials decide to do here. Probably the smart thing would be to go ahead and just hit halftime and let 11 seconds run off the clock. So they line up for the PAT. Snap is back, a little high but down, and the kick is up and good. So that'll put the Warriors up 10 over the Bobcats, 6 with 11 seconds to go before halftime. Officials are talking things over here. Probably looking to the athletic director to find out what's going to happen.
The kids play at halftime.
Looks like everybody is heading in toward, well, looks like Warrior. Nope, they're going to go ahead and do the. Honestly, I can't tell whether they're going to kick off or not here.
But we'd still like you to stay.
We still might. Man, it is pure chaos up here.
Rain is coming down pretty good. The players are out on the field, though, for Thermopolis.
I feel like they're just trying to get to halftime.
Yeah. The officials are still huddled up, not doing anything at this point. Now they finally break their huddle, so it looks like they will allow them to kick off and try to finish this half officially.
Athletic Director Abel for Worland is walking the track here. Don't envy his job tonight.
Nope, not at all. We were watching the radar, and we knew there was a possibility of another thunder cell to move through here. Unfortunately, it is, but maybe halftime will give them some time to just... Oh, boy, that is a nice high kick. Thermop has got to get covered on that. There we go. It is bobbled by number 4, Bridger Pyle, but he brings it out 5-6 yards on the play, and the clock is going to go ahead and get stopped at 4 seconds. I would assume there's a Worland player down on the field injured right now. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We will let you know when we come back on air exactly what's going on here. But we're going to take a break. We'll let you know. Back here in a few.
Buffalo in Thermopolis. Whether you're craving a juicy burger, a tender steak, or something from the sea, we've got something to excite every palate. Savor our craft beers, brewed right on site, and enjoy our signature cocktails. Don't forget to pick up a souvenir to add to your collection. Come in, catch all the games, and soak in the atmosphere. You'll only find this unique experience at the One-Eyed Buffalo, located at 535 Broadway in Thermopolis, open daily at 11 a.m. Proud supporters of Thermopolis High School sports.
Here in Wyoming, we live by the spirit of the Wild West.
Now where the sun's a little brighter, where the snows that fall are a trifle wider, where the bonds of home are a wee bit tighter, that's where the West begins.
We're the bank that's with you wherever that spirit, because we're more than a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
For more than 40 years, Porter's Mountain View Supply has been serving central Wyoming with top brand name spas, stoves, fireplaces, and outdoor grills. With 2 locations in Riverton and Casper Plus financing available for your purchase, Porter's offers expert advice, quality products, and service along with maintenance. Porter's, your local spa, stove, and fireplace provider in Riverton.
And we're back here real quick. The Mops going to go ahead and decide to just send one down the field. A broken play, but that'll actually run out the clock to 0 there. So it will be halftime officially here. Thermopolis going to go into the locker room down 6-10 to the Warriors.
So we do have some weather we're dealing with. We don't know exactly if we're going to be under a delay here or not. If you're listening to us online or on the radio, be patient with us. We'll get you the information as we can. We'll see where we're at. I know the officials were talking to the athletic director. Right now there is only 15 minutes on the halftime clock, but we'll get you some clarity as soon as we can. Listen to our sponsors here for a minute. We will get you some stats here at halftime and see where we are at. But right now we're going to go to some commercials from our sponsors, and we'll be back shortly.
Considering physical therapy? Get it done right with Right Rehabilitation. Doctors Ryan and Tess Williams offer outpatient physical therapy for sports injuries, pre- and post-surgical rehabilitation, joint pain, and more for adults and children. Ryan is the only board-certified orthopedic specialist in town, and they always put their patients first. Newly renovated offices at 800 Shoshone Street in Thermopolis include a large gym and private treatment rooms. Call for an appointment today. Right Rehabilitation. For a place to relax, sip on your favorite specialty lattes or tea, and find the best gifts for any occasion, Storyteller is the place for you. Books brimming with compelling stories, gifts for the kids like Legos and coloring projects, and something for your family and friends like hats, jewelry, or a bag of award-winning Mountain Air roasted jackrabbit java. To learn more, visit StorytellerYO.com or swing by at 524 Broadway in Thermopolis.
Looking to transform your home or outdoor space? Thermopolis Hardware has everything you need.
From a kitchen or bath remodel to barbecue grills to name brand tools and sporting goods, the staff at Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile is here to help.
Stop in today and they'll find what you need and get you on your way. Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, your one stop for home improvement, outdoor recreation, and more.
Ace Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, a hardware store and a whole lot more.
Shop local.
Be local.
Go Bobcats.
Hi, my name is Deputy Krista Grove with the Laramie County Sheriff's Office. I wanted to remind everyone that no matter how big your kiddo might seem, they should probably still be sitting in a booster seat. My son, Sylvester Grove, 9 years old, still sits in a booster seat in my vehicle. I've responded to far too many crashes where there have been kids not buckled up and have seen the worst. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
I'm Winslow Friday, Director of the Wind River Intertribal Council Department of Transportation. It makes me and my crew happy when you buckle up. It just might save your life.
I'm gonna get us home. Buckle up for life, Wyoming!
They say to wear your passion on your sleeve, and YOTs makes it possible. Whether you're looking to stand out with custom t-shirts or wear top quality brands like Carhartt, Red Wing, and CC Beanie, YOTs has them. YOTs of Thermopolis offers personalized printing and embroidery services to bring your vision to life. Show off your pride with official University of Wyoming gear for the whole family. Female, veteran-owned, and dedicated to quality, YOTs is your go-to for all things apparel. YOTs, express yourself.
7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar in Thermopolis invites you to try the best breakfast in Wyoming. Try some of the hit dishes like the biscuits and gravy, the chicken fried steak, and the huevos rancheros. If it translates to ranch eggs, you know it'll be good. Try over 20 breakfast items on the menu. Find the kind of cooking that keeps you wanting more at 109 South 6th Street in Thermopolis. 7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar. Open Friday through Tuesday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and for dinner, 4:30 to 9 p.m.
You work hard for those you love, putting in long hours because your family's hopes and dreams are worth saving for. That's why Bighorn Federal offers multiple ways to save. Our products can help you start saving for more immediate needs and future goals today. Talk to your local branch about an interest-bearing checking or savings account, education IRA, Roth IRA, CD, or health savings account from Bighorn Federal. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When you choose your bank, it makes sense to choose your neighbors, your friends at Central Bank and Trust.
We're the parents cheering next to you at the games. We're the volunteers working with you at local events.
We are the friendly faces who greet you by name.
For your personal and business needs, loan, saving, checking, or tools for running your business and financing your dreams, choose a bank that truly understands you.
Central Bank and Trust, across from the post office in Thermopolis. Go Bobcats!
And we from the Pepsi Wild Cherry aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry. And this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
B&M Septic and Excavation offers prompt professional service. Call them today for a quote at 850-2200. They serve far and wide across Fremont County.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
Riverton Blowdorn Lumber is proud to support youth sports. Experience the Blowdorn difference. Quality products, design, delivery, and expert service. Blowdorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton. Blowdorn Lumber.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
Visit Lander Gambles to make your home feel like new. They will beat any competitor's price. Stop by to speak to one of the sales agents or visit LanderGambles.com. Lander Gambles will help you find the perfect product that fits your budget and lifestyle. Lander Gambles, 420 Main Street, Lander, Wyoming.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
And we're back here for your Hot Springs Health halftime show. I am looking for there it is, Hot Springs Health halftime show. We've got some stats for you. We got some second half keys to the game, so I'm going to go ahead and turn this over to Kevin here. Update us.
Welcome to our second halftime show of the evening. Holy cow. All right, well, we're going to go to your Central Bank and Trust trustee stats of the half. Right now we've got Kaiser as your quarterback. He's ran the ball 1 time for 1 yard, 2 completions for 5 attempts, 28 yards passing and a touchdown, no interceptions. Gunnar Mascaro has ran the ball 13 times for 36 yards. And then we've got Scheibel, 1 catch for 31 yards and a touchdown. And then the only other of note would be Ramirez for 1 attempt for 5 yards. Total offense for the Worland Warriors, I've got 15 carries, 42 yards on the ground, 2 for 5 through the air for 28 yards and a touchdown. There was a 3-point attempt made by Scheibel as well, so that gets you to their 10 points for the Worland Warriors. We're going to move over to the Bobcat side, and everything for the Bobcats coming on the ground. So Cannon Bourne has ran the ball 2 times for minus 15 yards, most of that on a botched snap. 0 for 3 through the air, no interceptions. Bridger Pyle has ran the ball 9 times for 24 yards. Nolan Collins 9 times for 82 yards and a touchdown. And Zach Hasty has ran the ball 3 times for 12 yards, no touchdowns. No fumbles for either team tonight. Judging on these conditions, a feat in itself.
That's pretty good.
So 103 total yards of total offense for the Bobcats compared to 70 yards total for the Worland Warriors, and those are your Central Bank and Trust trustee stats of the half.
And, we talked earlier that one big play, just the pass touchdown for the Warriors there, is really the difference because stat-wise, Bobcats been holding them pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that, and we talked about how last game there was only 2 completed passes, and tonight there's only been 2 completed passes, but one of them has gone for a touchdown again.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, really, that's kind of where you're at is those big plays again. That was a 31-yard touchdown by the Worland Warriors, so that is one of our keys that we talked about in the first half. I don't know if you want to talk about any keys. The second half, we've got, looks like 7 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, but it has stopped. So I'm not sure where we're at with the stoppage. What time? 9:15 we will resume. We've got 15 more minutes. We are on another delay here at halftime. At this point, we're going to go down the avenue of a Ryan Williams stand-up comedy routine. I think that's where we're at.
And my first joke then is we're going to go to ads.
Oh, okay.
Give us a chance to put together some keys to the second half. And since we got a little extra time here, we can extend this halftime show. Maybe I'll find some dad jokes to throw out there.
All right, sounds good.
So we'll take a break. We'll be back in just a few.
Your tax pros at 219 East Main Street in Riverton, Wyoming can handle all your tax needs. Whatever your situation, we know what to do. Call 307-856-2256 today to schedule an appointment. H&R Block is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Hot Springs Pharmacy is proud to cheer on our hometown Bobcats. Whether it's game night or school night, we've got the prescriptions, health essentials, and friendly service you can count on. Hot Springs Pharmacy, your local team, your local pharmacy. Let's have a big cheer for our hometown team.
Clogged drains? Top Priority Drain Cleaning's got you. Fair prices, top service, and a lowest price guarantee. Show any past price, and they'll beat it by 5%. Call Top Priority now at 307-709-CLOG. They would like to wish all the Fremont County teams good luck this year.
For a place, a people, an idea, for right and freedom, for liberty and justice for all. For every square inch between fruited plains and spacious skies. Marines fight to win. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
Take the next step in higher education at Central Wyoming College. Offering 2- and 4-year degree programs in a variety of fields, Central Wyoming College is transforming lives and strengthening communities through learning, leadership, and connection. Discover Thermopolis is proud to stand with our Bobcats. From local attractions to hometown pride, there's always something to cheer about here. Discover Thermopolis, celebrating our community and rooting for the Bobcats all season long.
Dos Solitos is proud to support Fremont County sports teams. Enjoy bold Mexican flavors that'll have your taste buds shouting, "Olé!" Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for updates on events and food truck locations.
I'm Travis Winger. I'm a financial advisor with Edward Jones. You know, I pride myself on helping people with financial planning, achieving whatever goals are most important to them. The most valuable thing you have when it comes to planning for your future is time. The sooner you start and the more detailed your plan is, the better chance of success you have. First-timers are my favorite people to work with because they're hungry to learn, and coming to see me doesn't cost anything. I don't charge for appointments, I don't charge for anything. Come in, talk to me, and all you'll leave with is a little bit more knowledge than you came in with.
Edward Jones Financial Advisor Travis Winger, 316 North 6th Street, Thermopolis. The crowd is roaring, the whistle sounds, and a new season kicks off. Behind every pass, every drive, and every hard-fought point, Hot Springs Health is there. From Fremont County to Worland and right here in Thermopolis, their clinics care for every athlete like family. With modern equipment, trusted providers, and sports equipment ready when you need them, Hot Springs Health keeps our athletes strong and ready to play. This season and every season, Hot Springs Health proudly stands with our hometown teams.
Head to Nana's Bowling and Bakery in DuBois for Family Fun Night. Now booking parties for all ages and occasions. To reserve your company, family, or birthday party, call 455-3660. Nana's Bowling and Bakery is proud to support Fremont County student athletes.
Indulge in a mouth-watering meal at the One-Eyed Buffalo in Thermopolis. Whether you're craving a juicy burger, a tender steak, or something from the sea, we've got something to excite every palate. Savor our craft beers, brewed right on site, and enjoy our signature cocktails. Don't forget to pick up a souvenir to add to your collection. Come in, catch all the games, and soak in the atmosphere. You'll only find this unique experience at the One-Eyed Buffalo, located at 535 Broadway in Thermopolis. Open daily at 11 a.m. Proud supporters of Thermopolis High School sports.
Here in Wyoming, we live by the spirit of the Wild West.
Now where the sun's a little brighter, where the snows that fall are a trifle wider, where the bonds of home are a wee bit tighter, that's where the West begins.
We're the bank that's with you wherever that spirit, because we're more than a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
For more than 40 years, Porter's Mountain View Supply has been serving central Wyoming with top brand name spas, stoves, fireplaces, and outdoor grills. With 2 locations in Riverton and Casper Plus financing available for your purchase, Porter's offers expert advice, quality products, and service along with maintenance. Porter's, your local spa, stove, and fireplace provider in Riverton at the corner of Sunset and North Federal.
Considering physical therapy? Get it done right with Right Rehabilitation. Doctors Ryan and Tess Williams offer outpatient physical therapy for sports injuries, pre- and post-surgical rehabilitation, joint pain, and more for adults and children. Ryan is the only board-certified orthopedic specialist in town, and they always put their patients first. Newly renovated offices at 800 Shoshone Street in Thermopolis include a large gym and private treatment rooms. Call for an appointment today. Wright Rehabilitation. For a place to relax, sip on your favorite specialty lattes or tea, and find the best gifts for any occasion, Storyteller is the place for you. Books brimming with compelling stories, gifts for the kids like Legos and coloring projects, and something for your family and friends like hats, jewelry, or a bag of award-winning Mountain Air roasted jackrabbit java. To learn more, visit StorytellerYO.com or swing by at 524 Broadway in Thermopolis.
And we're back here for your Hot Springs Health halftime show. We've got 9 minutes left before the teams are hopefully coming out, and that is the sound of the stands at this point. Few people straggling back here slowly, but we've seen a lot of red lights leaving the parking lot over there. The little kids, football, 3rd and 4th graders, 5th and 6th graders, did not get a chance to play tonight. They were supposed to play at halftime. Unfortunately, we had those lightning strikes right at halftime, which I'm pretty sure shut that down, and also delayed our current halftime by about 15 minutes-ish, probably. So play is supposedly start to resume at 9:15 here or thereabouts. So hopefully, I'm not going to mention the radar this time because I think I jinxed us the last time.
Welcome to the radio broadcast that will not end tonight. Usually we're about done and headed home, and I'm actually looking at I didn't plug my computer in, and my computer's gonna die. That's how much battery we've used here today. But this is, I can't think of the last time we had a delay like this, and I've been doing Bobcat stuff for probably about 10 years now.
Yeah.
And
but the rain has stopped at this point, and we hope that this will kick off here like it should in about 7.5 minutes. We've got some keys to the second half that we've just been chit-chatting about, trying to fill some time for you so we don't have to leave you on ads for another 2 hours. But
yeah. Let me see here. What can we come up with?
Well, we were talking about...
how about this? If you're looking to climb some rocks or climb that financial ladder, go see Travis Winger, your local Edward Jones financial advisor, who is going to bring you tonight's keys to the second half. Second half. We're going to call this like the game of three halves. How about that? The game of three halves. First one I'm gonna probably allude to is it's wet out there. It's rained a lot. Conditions have gotten sloppier. Neither team, though, really worrying about airing it out. So I'm going to say ball security is probably going to be a big one in this wet field, wet ball, things like that.
We had the one botched snap, which I'm pretty sure was due to a wet ball.
Yep. So we're going to go with ball security and holding on to that football. Second one.
Bobcats need to come out and set the tone, with Worland getting the ball first. Yeah. They're only down by 4. This is anybody's game at this point still, and so Bobcats come out, set the tone on this first defensive possession, and hopefully get themselves back on the positive side of the scoreboard there.
Yeah, I mean, really, I think it's going to be one of those where, if they come out here and score right away in the second half of Worland, that really puts Thermont behind. They've had some good running plays and kind of busted that power open a little bit. But time would be of the essence at that point if they go down, 2 scores, you got to score 2 touchdowns. So I think holding them on this first drive of the second half is going to really be a big key. And then the third one we talked about was you got to come out with some energy because here we are. It is 9:09, and you've been out. You've been padded up for more than 2 hours. You've been out on the field and back, and out on the field and back, and about this time you'd be wrapping up the game. You still have a full 2 quarters to play.
Yeah, and both teams have been running the ball a lot, which is wearing both offensive and defensive lines down quite a bit. So keeping that energy high, finding ways to keep each other pumped up and in this game, no matter what happens here.
Yeah, we've got a couple other things going on in Thermopolis and things like that this weekend. I know Rec, even though they didn't get to play here tonight,
they will be playing Lander.
In Lander?
I think both teams are in Thermop. Third and fourth is in Thermop.
I think third and fourth is here, and I swear there's a team going to Lander
maybe
tomorrow.
Fifth and sixth grade is going to Lander.
Yeah, I think fifth and sixth are going to Lander. Let's see, we've got the Hot Springs Health. One of our sponsors is the Hospital Foundation is doing a fundraiser golf tournament tomorrow.
That's right.
I will be hacking my way around the course with my wife and a couple other friends of ours
and
doing that.
I know there is a senior center health fair that I will be attending, actually, first thing in the morning as well. So for those of you out there that enjoy the programs that the senior center puts on, there's lots of information from lots of different entities there in Thermopolis that'll be putting that on first thing in the morning.
Or if you just want to hang out with Ryan, I've done it for quite some time already tonight, so it's all right, I guess.
I'll let you off the hook,
okay.
Kevin.
Let's see what else we got going on around Hot Springs County. I'm trying to think of, right?
I don't know, but do you know why seagulls fly over the sea?
Because if they flew over I know this one. Somehow if they flew over the
bay,
they'd be bagels. Yes.
So
that's not it.
I was actually
don't turn ourselves into monsters again.
I was looking for that one.
There should be a. There you
there
go.
There it is.
Gotcha. What else you got?
Oh, what else do I got? Well, what do you call a fish with no eyes? That was an easy one.
I'm a dad, man. I got these jokes.
Well, you got one off the top of your head, Kevin?
I don't know if they're.
I'm cheating right now.
I don't know if the FCC would appreciate some of my dad jokes.
I'll give you one more. Give you one more. What do you call a pig that does karate?
A pig that does karate. Chop suey?
Ooh, pork chop.
Ooh. All right. And on that bad dad joke, we will take another quick time out. And the teams have not quite made their way back out to the stands yet. But we will get an update and see where we're at, and we'll be right back.
So thank you for joining us for our Hot Springs Health halftime show.
Looking to transform your home or outdoor space? Thermopolis Hardware has everything you need.
From a kitchen or bath remodel to barbecue grills to name brand tools and sporting goods, the staff at Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile is here to help.
Stop in today and they'll find what you need and get you on your way. Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, your one-stop for home improvement, outdoor recreation, and more.
Ace Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, a hardware store and a whole lot more.
Shop local.
Be local.
Go Bobcats.
Hi, my name is Deputy Krista Grove with the Laramie County Sheriff's Office. I wanted to remind everyone that no matter how big your kiddo might seem, they should probably still be sitting in a booster seat. My son, Sylvester Grove, 9 years old, still sits in a booster seat in my vehicle. I've responded to far too many crashes where there have been kids not buckled up and have seen the worst. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
I'm Winslow Friday, Director of the Wind River Intertribal Council Department of Transportation. It makes me and my crew happy when you buckle up. It just might save your life.
I'm gonna get us home. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
They say to wear your passion on your sleeve, and YOTs makes it possible. Whether you're looking to stand out with custom t-shirts or wear top quality brands like Carhartt, Red Wing, and CC Beanie, YOTs has them. YOTs of Thermopolis offers personalized printing and embroidery services to bring your vision to life. Show off your pride with official University of Wyoming gear for the whole family. Female, veteran-owned, and dedicated to quality, YOTs is your go-to for all things apparel. YOTs, express yourself.
7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar in Thermopolis invites you to try the best breakfast in Wyoming. Try some of the hit dishes like the biscuits and gravy, the chicken fried steak, and the huevos rancheros. If it translates to ranch eggs, you know it'll be good. Try over 20 breakfast items on the menu. Find the kind of cooking that keeps you wanting more at 109 South 6th Street in Thermopolis. 7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar. Open Friday through Tuesday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and for dinner, 4:30 to 9 p.m.
You work hard for those you love, putting in long hours because your family's hopes and dreams are worth saving for. That's why Bighorn Federal offers multiple ways to save. Our products can help you start saving for more immediate needs and future goals today. Talk to your local branch about an interest-bearing checking or savings account, education IRA, Roth IRA, CD, or health savings account from Bighorn Federal. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When you choose your bank, it makes sense to choose your neighbors, your friends at Central Bank and Trust.
We're the parents cheering next to you at the games.
We're the volunteers working with you at local events.
We are the friendly faces who greet you by name.
For your personal and business needs, loan, saving, checking, or tools for running your business and financing your dreams, choose the bank that truly understands you.
Central Bank and Trust, across from the post office in Thermopolis. Go Bobcats!
And we interrupt you with breaking news live from the Pepsi Wild Cherry aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge-watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry. And this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
B&M Septic and Excavation offers prompt professional service. Call them today for a quote at 850-2200. They serve far and wide across Fremont County and deep. B&M Septic and Excavation is proud to support Fremont County sports.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
And we're back here on KDNO 1017 in WYO today with the game streaming on YouTube. We got about a minute left of warm-ups here. Both teams are out on the field. That is a good sign. Fans are kind of slowly filing back in. We'll have to see what kind of second half support here we have for the teams. Getting ready to start this second half here late into a Friday evening.
So, Ryan, did you hear about the local farmer up here in Washakie County who, he didn't have a very good crop this year, so he decided to try a career in music? Do you know why?
I haven't heard that.
Well, he found out he had a ton of sick beats.
Took me a while to find the button, Ken.
There you go. I also like this one.
Okay.
What's the strongest days of the week?
Ooh, the strongest days of the week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Saturday and Sunday, because the rest are weekdays.
Oh, man.
I'll give myself one of those. Yeah, this is what we resort to, people. If you're listening, thanks for sticking around. Let me take a quick look here on the WYO Today media. Looks like we've got 71 people watching currently online. So we haven't completely ran everybody off, Ryan.
That's good.
I know that your wife has already made it home. She was here.
Made it home and
dropped my child off.
Yep.
And I think I don't know if they're listening anymore or not.
I was going to say, I think this late in the game, at least the kids may be in bed. And
we've drowned up to 69.
Yes, sirree.
Nice. Let's see. The Bobcats will kick off here. They are getting all set up out on the field, and I will get my stat sheet all ready to go for quarter number 3.
Bobcats capitalizing midway through that second quarter to go up 6-3 over the Warriors, and then the Warriors right towards the end there catching a long pass
All right, here we go.
we figure that was Caden Scheibel in the end zone to put the Warriors, up 10-6 on the Bobcats. And unfortunately, Warriors winning the toss. They will receive the ball to start this second half. Thermop and Tanner DeLay back to kick. And the ball is off, kind of a low one, hits about the 30-yard line, takes a bounce, and it's like we had talked, I think that ball is going to end up being a little slick and wet. And number 44 for the Warriors just covers it up rather than trying to pick that up and fumble it. The Warriors will start their first series of the second half at the 27-yard line, it looks like, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 Warriors from the 27.
So that's honestly not such a bad thing for the Bobcats, just to get the ball on the ground, kind of a squib kick, if you will, whether it was intentional or not, so that they really don't get a chance to return it. Warriors come out, shotgun pro set, 2 receivers to the near side, kind of in a tight twins formation. Going to go ahead and take the snap, look to throw right away. He's flushed up the middle, kind of dodges a couple of Bobcat players, looks to run. He's just going to throw this one out of bounds. Stop the clock at 11:50 there. And they're going to go ahead and take this incomplete pass into a 2nd and 10.
Ball is incomplete.
Bobcats must have had some good coverage downfield there, which is good because that was where the Warriors ended up getting a big play on the pass.
Carter Mascaro pushing deep into that backfield.
I think
kind of overran him a little bit, I think.
Yeah, but he had like 3 chances at him.
Yeah.
He never stopped pursuing the quarterback there. So Warriors come out, same set, but they this time put the Twins receivers on the opposite side, wide side of the field. Going to go ahead and take the snap, hand it off to the halfback. He's going to get hit right away by Boren. Number 10 is going to carry for just a yard on the play, so that'll bring up 3rd and 9 for the Warriors.
Got stuck.
Flowing from that middle linebacker position there, doing exactly like you should do. The Mop still kind of in that big 3-man set up front and letting their linebackers come up and cover the holes. Kind of playing a 4 defensive back set with a free and a strong safety. Mop looking to blitz right up the A gaps. They're going to go ahead and bring the heat.
He gets him.
Gets the quarterback for a sack. That is number
Cannon
6.
Bourne.
Cannon Bourne. That'll be a loss of 3 on the play. That'll bring up 4th and long. Warriors going to send out the punt team. That is the way to start the second half.
Yep. And we've got...
Send Jordan Garrison back to receive it. He's standing about the 40-yard line on the Thermopolis side of the field. Warriors honestly have shown a very excellent kick special teams set here. So the ball is back, the punt is up. It's a nice punt. It's going to be fielded at the 40-yard line.
On the run.
He's got a run across the 50, 45, 40, 35-yard line, still up on his feet, and finally goes out of bounds.
Caught that with a head of steam.
Yes, he did. He had about a 5-yard run on that and caught it on the run and surpassed 2 Worland defenders without problem at all. And he must have stepped out of bounds a little early because he got out across that 35, but they've got him placed at the 37-yard line. That'll be where the Bobcats will take over 1st and 10 on the Warrior side of the field with 10:23 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
Yeah, good return by Garrison there.
Absolutely.
Like you said, kind of caught that and just kept going up that sideline.
Bobcats will come out, shotgun, single back set, 2 receivers to the wide side of the field, 2 receivers to the short side, bring one of them in.
Jet sweep.
Yep, jet sweep. Going to go ahead and hand it off to Zach Hasty. He keeps his feet. He kind of slips a few times in this slick grass, but keeps his feet, and he's going to get about 9, maybe. Depends on where they place this ball. They're going to call him just short of the line to gain, so we'll give him 9 yards on the run. 2nd and 1 for the Bobcats. Just across the 30-yard line to the 28.
That's the Connor Simpson special. He loves the jet sweep.
Yeah.
That's Connor's favorite play.
Well, and from that set, they're motioning that guy kind of into that tight wing formation, and they can run lots of plays just out of that set there. Going to go ahead and go shotgun with a single back set. 2 receivers to both sides. Bourne can take the snap. Look to hand it off. Ooh,
that's a backwards pass.
Gets hit as he's throwing it. They're going to call it incomplete.
Okay.
I didn't quite see if they just shot those gaps, but they got to Bourne right away in that shotgun formation to get hit right off the bat like that.
That looked like a backwards pass, so the Bobcats catch a break there. It was tipped, though, so Ball was tipped.
So falls incomplete. That'll be up 3rd and 1. Thank goodness no loss on the play there. With a 9:37 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Going to go ahead and come out in their double wing power set here. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Nolan Collins up the middle. He's got some room. Takes some
Still spinning. Spinning again.
Across the 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Bobcats. Nolan Collins up the middle.
29 yards.
29 yards for the score. Bobcats will take advantage early on in the 3rd quarter here to go up 12-10 over the Warriors. Go ahead and see what they're going to do on the point after attempt here, whether they're going to line up for a kick or go for a 2-point conversion again.
Nolan Collins puts him in a spin cycle. I think he spinned on him twice.
At least. And again, you've just seen him keeping his arms going. So Bobcats are going to go for the 2-point conversion here, come out in their tight wing power set. Bourne up under center, takes a snap, pitches it back, fake pitch, and he's going to run it up the middle, and he's in for it. 2-point conversion, good. That's going to put the Bobcats up 14-10 over the Warriors with 9:28 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. We'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back for the Bobcats to kick it off to the Warriors.
Riverton Blodorn Lumber is proud to support youth sports. Experience the Blodorn difference. Quality products, design, delivery, and expert service. Blodorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton. Blodorn Lumber.
Why should your new floor come from Carpet One? Because we're passionate about the spaces our neighbors call home. We're part of your community, and we're also part of the world's largest cooperative of independently owned and operated flooring stores. So you can be sure you'll get great selection and outstanding value with every installation. Whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, or luxury vinyl, our experts take the guesswork out of choosing the right floor. We're your local Carpet One Floor and Home, the one store for your perfect floor.
And we're back here on KDNO 1017 for Bobcat football. Bobcats go up 14-10 over the Warriors after forcing them to punt and then taking it in from a short field. Bobcats delay, kicks it off. It's a high one that's going to get filled at about the 30-yard line.
Bobbled.
Ball is on the ground.
I think the Bobcats have it.
Bobcats are demonstrating they've got the ball.
52 covers it up.
And, officials finally
Tannen Birdsley.
So Bobcats will take the ball on the botched catch by the Warriors at the 30-yard line. So Bobcats will have it 1st and 10 with 9:22 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
Wow.
Up by 4. Talk about trying to change momentum here.
And I believe we talked about this on the way up. They had a bobble on either a punt or a kickoff last game that almost cost them the game.
Yes. Yeah.
The Warriors.
The Warriors did,
yes.
Yeah. So Bobcats go ahead and just get the ball right back again. Going to go ahead and come out in their power set. Worland definitely stacking the box here.
Everybody within 5 yards of that football.
Yep. Bourne takes the snap.
He's
going to go ahead and keep it and run it up the middle. I think he might have botched the snap again there.
Yep.
So it's going to be a no gain for the Bobcats, 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
The clock will go ahead and continue to run here with just over 9 minutes to go in this 3rd quarter. Thermopolis at this time, hoping to probably continue to just ground and pound here, run some time off the clock, don't allow Worland to get back into this game. But they're going to go ahead and come out in their double twin set. 2 receivers at either side, take the snap, look to throw right away. He's going to go ahead and
throws
send it
it
over the middle.
Oh, no.
Intercepted by number 12. He's going to go get ahead. Oh, he's across the 30. Finally gets tackled by about 3 Bobcats after the interception. Brings it back out. There's a flag on the play.
We do have a flag. Okay.
This might go against Worland. Some unsportsmanlike conduct would be my best guess. Who knows? Although it could be on Thermopolis as well, too, getting a little angry and emotional after an interception there. We'll see what the call is.
What do we got?
So that stops the clock with 8:29 in your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
We got the white hat and
And the, I don't know if that's the side judge on this side here called through the flag. And he's got his hat off,
His hat's off, yeah. So it's almost like there should be 2 flags then.
Picking up the flag.
Yep.
Picking it up. Here we go.
So,
Warriors take over.
Warriors will take over after the interception by number 12. He's had a heck of a night for the Warriors right now. That's Scheibel, I believe.
Scheibel, yeah.
Yep, Scheibel.
Caden Scheibel, senior.
Got a touchdown and an interception now.
1st and 10 from the 32.
So if you didn't hear that, it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Warriors from the 32-yard line with 8.5 minutes to go in this third quarter.
Okay, well, here we go. Bobcats give it right back.
Taking a little bit of time here to, I think, for the officials to get things set, or it looks like they're waiting on there. Finally, the official blowing his whistle. Start the play clock. Bobcats are going to go ahead and stay in their same defensive set here. Worland shotgun with a single back. Going to take the snap. It's low. Look to throw right away, though. Got a little pitch. Yep, shovel past number 10, but he's going to be taken down either a yard behind the line of scrimmage. Yep, so that's going to be a loss of 1 yard for the Warriors there. Was that Cannon again on the tackle there? Having a heck of a night from that middle linebacker position, sniffing things out and doing a good job there. 2nd and 11 for the Warriors. Bobcats not letting up on their defensive stance here, making the Warriors try to gain everything they possibly, earn everything they possibly can here. Warriors going to come out in their pro set, which is a shotgun with 2 running backs and 2 receivers to the far side of the field, also the wide side of the field. Takes the snap, hands it off to the halfback there. He's going to go ahead and get hit at the 30-yard line, but get it out near the 35, probably out of bounds. Nope, a little short there at the 33. So that's only going to be a 2-yard gain, bring up 3rd and 9 for the Warriors.
Good pursuit by the Bobcats.
Absolutely.
Use that out of bounds there as another defender. Just corralled him out of bounds, basically.
Yep, and you get one person in there to kind of slow him up a little bit, and you got good flow for the rest of the Bobcats to kind of clean them up.
Flow. I like it. Good verbiage.
Thanks. Warriors come out in the pro set, 2 receivers to the near side and short side of the field as well.
Scarrow making a
Going to go ahead and motion their
halfback
up. That's going to be offside.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
12 jumps, yeah.
No, false start on the Warriors. So that'll back the Warriors up 5 yards here, bring up 3rd and long, 3rd and 14.
Yeah, their wide receiver down here. We just talked about Scheibel having a good game in there, and he just makes a little jump there, and he knew it.
I believe they were trying to throw the Bobcat.
I think they were trying to hard count him, and they became a victim of their own plight.
So they're going to go ahead and come out single back set and shotgun this time. 2 receivers to either side of the field. Our far side of the field is the wide side. Bobcats got the box with 4. Going to take the snap, look to throw right away. Passes up.
Going
and it's
deep.
Long, and it falls over the top of all the defenders and the intended receiver at the 45-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th and 14 for the Warriors and bring out the punt team again.
Here we go.
So Thermop, catching a break there in terms of turning the ball over, and then defense doing exactly what they needed to do. And Warriors will go ahead and punt this one away. Thermopolis receiver sitting at the 30-yard line at this point. I'm assuming, I can't see the number, but that might be Jordan Garrison again.
I believe that is Garrison back there. Mr. Garrison. Oh, we got a flag.
Got a flag. The punt is up, though, and it's going to be fielded at just about the 35-yard line. He's going to go ahead and bring it out across the 40, hit there at the 45, and taken down maybe just short of the 45-yard line. We'll go ahead and take a look and see what this flag is. Thrown by the referee, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was right here on the side. No, it was the side judge down
side judge over here
on the Worland side. Very emphatically threw in the air, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Play was not called. Ooh, and they're talking to
Worland.
So I don't know if that means It's against Thermop or
sideline warning? No, I don't know what's going on.
And head officials heading over to the other side, Judge. And
They're talking to Bowker across the way. Do the officials know they're not getting paid by the hour?
That's true. It's just paid by the game. Heard this was a Casper crew, so at least they get the mileage. But
well, there
still.
you go. Well, they're going to get home at about 1 o'clock.
So we got 7:02 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats are up 14-10. We're trying to iron out what this flag is here on the punt.
Ball's currently spotted at the 45 of the Bobcats.
So that'd be about a 5-yard return. Oh, no, about a 10-yard return because he kind of had to back up and receive it at the 35-yard line.
They're going to move the chains down. So whatever it is.
Illegal shift or something.
Declined, yeah.
So, all of that discussion for
nothing.
Bobcats will take it over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line, so midfield here.
Just 3 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
Tonight's game, with lightning delays and everything else, why not?
Why not? The only good side about this is we only have a half-an-hour drive home.
That's true.
It's not like we're down in the Bridger Valley at this point.
So Bobcats will come out in their power set here. Bourne up under center. 1st and 10 from the 45. Takes the snap and pitches it to Zach Hasty, possibly.
Yep, that would be Zach Hasty.
He's going to go ahead and get about a 1, 2, 3-yard gain on the play. They'll bring up 2nd and 7 for the Bobcats, just short of midfield. Ball is placed at the 48-yard line. Ball. Time is ticking. 6:40 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
I don't think they're going to be in any hurry right now. Something tells me that.
Play the time game here. You're up ahead, and your ground game, for the most part, is running well. We're going to go ahead and go in shotgun form, though. Single back set. Going to take the snap, hand it off to number 4. That's Bridger Pyle. He's going to go ahead and bring it just short of the 50-yard line, so we'll give him a yard gain on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and a long 5. Yeah, we could give him 2. Who knows? It's a long 5, short 6. Bobcats are going to break the huddle pretty quickly, get back up to the line, going to stay in that shotgun single back set. We got 3 receivers to the far side, single receiver to the near side. 5:48 and time ticking. Going to take the snap, look to run it. He's going to get up the middle, gets hit a couple of times, and gets the ball across the 50-yard line to the 47. So that's going to bring up 4th and 2 for the Bobcats just on this side of the field, the Warriors side of the field. Bobcats have a decision to make here.
Yeah.
Bring in a couple of new personnel and take out some specialty personnel.
What do we got going on here?
We're going to load up the box, and
we're going power for 2 more yards.
Bobcats go ahead and break the huddle. Coming up to the line with just over 5 minutes to go on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Still up 14-10 over the Warriors. Power set here. Up under center. And delay of game, yes. Got a flag on the play. That'll be delay of game on Thermopolis. Whether that was one of those designed or not, who knows. So that'll back them up, and they'll probably bring out the punt team.
I don't know if we're trying to give our punter more room. I don't know if that was designed.
I don't think that was the design. I think they were trying to get them to jump off sides.
Hurry up and jump them, yeah.
Didn't realize that they were a short time on the play clock.
So we will see, I believe his delay does our punting as well, correct? Yeah, Tanner delay.
So that penalty on the Bobcats stops the clock at 4:55. Bobcats will punt it from, looks like about the 48 on their side of the field. That ball just comes off of his foot funny, and Thermop picks up the muffed punt to try to run it and basically gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Actually, it looks like they're going to place him at the 49-yard on the Thermop side of the field. So technically, that's just a turnover on downs with the muffed punt.
Yeah, he still punted it.
Still punted it.
For 0 net yards.
Yeah, just ran into the back of some of the linemen there. Just came off the side of his foot. A little funny. So, Warriors take the ball over on the 49-yard line on the Bobcat side of the field. 1st and 10 with 4:43 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Going to come out in that pro set, which is shotgun and 2 backs. Single receiver to either side. Going to take the snap, look to run out to the left side, and look to throw it to the flats. It's almost...
tip drill!
Tip drill and picked off by Jordan Garrison. He's out across the 45 and gets stacked up and pushed out of bounds. So the Bobcats...
what is happening?
I think I don't even know what you call this. The circus football gods are on the Thermopolis side of the field today with...
Sheesh.
broken special teams play, but they get the ball back on a... Oh, he must have been taken out of bounds at an earlier spot there. He was out across the 45, but must have stepped out of bounds at the 40. So that's where the Bobcats will take it over on the interception.
What's going on out there?
Didn't see who the initial tipped pass was.
I think
was by.
Collins might have tipped that on that side.
And Garrison picked it up, cleaned it up. Bobcats shotgun formation T set. Cannon is just going to keep the ball and bring it out across the 40 to the 43-yard line. So that'll be a 3-yard gain. Bring up 2nd and 7 for the Bobcats.
Gain 3 on the play.
Warriors have had 3 chances on offense, and the Bobcats have been the ones though that are eating up the clock.
Yeah.
Down in 7.
Bobcats will come out in that shotgun set where they've got a running back to either side of Boren. Single receiver to the far side of the field. Take the snap, hand it off to Nolan Collins up to the right side. He's going to get hit right at the line of scrimmage and driven back. He might have about a yard loss on the play based off where that official is. So that'll bring up 3rd and 8. They haven't moved anything yet, so we'll say no gain. That'll be 3rd and 7 then for the Bobcats. 3:26 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats still up 14-10. They'll come out in your power set here. Take the snap, hand it off to Nolan Collins. He's going to dance it. Nope, never mind. It must have been a keeper up the middle.
Design keep, I believe.
And it looks like it's going to be 4th down and another no gain. So 4th and 7.
Let's see if DeLay can shake that last punt off. Being a freshman, sometimes that's hard to do. But
yep, he's back out there though. Punter is placed at the 30-yard line here. Got 2 Worland receivers placed back about their own 30-yard line. Punt is back. That's off this time. And it's fielded. It's botched by number 12, but covered up. And they're going to recover it. Worland is at the 20. Let's see where they're going to, where he recovers it or where he touched it. Where he...
Should be where he finally recovers it.
So I think they slid back about 3 or 4 yards from where he actually jumped on the ball. So it looks like it's going to be placed at the 24-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Warriors with 2:28 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard here in the 3rd quarter. Bobcat defense has seen this already several times in just this 3rd quarter here.
Yeah. Just playing everything between the 30s here, basically. 25-yard lines on either side.
Warriors going to come out shotgun, single back set. Take the snap, hand it off up the middle. A little reverse play. Number 12, he's going to get across the 35-yard line and knocked out of bounds at the 39, but that's enough for a 1st down, about a 15-yard gain. On the reverse play for the Warriors there. Let's bring up 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line.
They're calling him out at the 39. So how many yards? I don't think it was a full 15, was it there, Ray?
They were just, weren't they on the, were they on the, oh, no, it might not have been. Anyways, they're in the pro set here. two backs, shotgun formation, looks to throw right away, going to bring it out across middle. It's caught at the 45-yard line and finally drugged down at the sticks. It looks like they're going to call him just a little short, so that's going to be a 9-yard pass.
Shy ball for 9 yards.
They're going shy ball this side, shy ball that side. He's coming up a little lame, though, limping now. They're going to go ahead and send in another. Ooh, nope, they're going to keep him in.
Going to stay in.
So Warriors, second down and 1, break the huddle. Going to come out in their shotgun pro set here with two backs, one to side of the quarterback, one deep behind him, 2 receivers to the wide side of the field. Going to take the snap, looked up to hand it up the middle to number 10, Mascaro. He's going to slip at the 50-yard line as he gets hit. So that's going to bring up a 1st and 10 for the Warriors right at the 50-yard line. And we've got just under 1.5 minutes on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats are still up 14-10 over the Warriors. Almost in 3 hours into this game with the couple of lightning delays.
Oh, man.
We're not out there playing, but I can imagine how tired they feel. Warriors come up to the line. Single receiver wide to either side. Shotgun with a single back set. Double tight end. Going to take the snap, hand it off up the middle. Going to get stacked up just short of the line of scrimmage, and he almost breaks loose, but somebody, looks like one of the Mascaro boys.
A host of Bobcats.
Kind of
Mascaro.
held him up and then allowed the rest of the Bobcats to clean him up. That'll be a 1-yard loss on the play. That's 2nd and 11 then now for the Warriors. 33 seconds and ticking here in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if they decide to get this ball off or to let it go into the 4th quarter, but they are coming up to the line. 22 seconds. 2 receivers to the far side. Pro set in the backfield. Shotgun. Bobcats looking to bring the blitz, and they do on the right side. Hands it off to the fullback, who gets tripped up by number 6. Imagine that. Cannon Boren gets him for another yard loss. It's going to be 3rd and 12 for the Warriors, and that is the end of the 3rd quarter with your Bobcats up 14-10 over the Warriors here on a nice rainy rivalry evening. We'll go ahead and take a quick break and come back for 4th quarter action.
Visit Lander Gambles to make your home feel like new. They will beat any competitor's price. Stop by to speak to one of the sales agents or visit LanderGambles.com. Lander Gambles will help you find the perfect product that fits your budget and lifestyle. Lander Gambles, 420 Main Street, Lander, Wyoming.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
Your tax pros at 219 East Main Street in Riverton, Wyoming can handle all your tax needs. Whatever your situation, we know what to do. Call 307-856-2256 today to schedule an appointment. H&R Block is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941,
And we're back here for the start of the 4th quarter after switching sides of the field, which didn't take long. Warriors will be 3rd and long here with take the shotgun snap, look to throw right away, pressure up the middle, ball is launched, and good defensive stand by number 5 there.
Dylan Myers.
Dylan Myers kind of just got his hand up in the face of the receiver so that he didn't have a clean catch on it. That'll bring up 4th and 12 for the Warriors after 7 seconds ticked off of the start of the 4th quarter there. Bobcats up 14-10 here. Warriors
will punt.
Bring in their punt crew. Bobcats making a quick change on their defensive side right before They line up here. Snap is back. Punt is up, and it's a low line drive one. Gets fielded at just the 14-yard line and brought out to just short of the 20. We'll see where they field this. Either way, it's about a 5-yard gain on the punt return. Bobcats will have it 1st and 10 at the, looks like they're going to spot them right at the 20-yard line. Make it easy. 1st and 10 for the 20 for the Bobcats. Up by 4. Start of the 4th quarter here. Bobcats have struggled to get a drive sustained this second half so far. However, so have the Warriors. Bobcats will come out in that shotgun formation with a running back to either side of Boren. 2 receivers to the far side of the field, 1 receiver to the wide side of the field. Going to go ahead and hand it off to number 4. That's Bridger Pyle, and he's going to get hit just as it's handed off. That'll be about a 4-yard loss, it looks like. Maybe a 3-yard loss. We'll see. Yep, we'll go 3-yard loss on the play there.
3 yards.
The Bobcats will
the
have
wrong direction.
2nd and 13 here. Warriors are somehow getting through that interior of the Bobcat line on some of these plays here. Bobcats come out in their power set again, tight wing. Going to go ahead and hand it off the middle, up the middle to Nolan Collins. He's going to go ahead and get the yardage back plus an extra yard. So we'll give it 3rd and 9, 4-yard gain. Bobcats switching out some personnel again, bringing a couple new fresh players in.
Would like to say hello to the 95 people watching live on YouTube.
Bobcats will go ahead and break the huddle. Shotgun set, single back, 3 receivers to the wide side and the near side of the field here. Single receiver to the far side. Bourne takes the snap, looks to throw. He's looking out to this left or right here.
Tipped!
And number 23 with the interception. He's bringing out across the 20 to the 15-yard line, finally taken out of bounds. That was tipped by Zach Hasty over the middle and picked off by a Worland Warrior.
Elias Mitchell with the pick.
Goes both ways. I think that's the ball security right there.
Yeah.
It was in his hands, and it looks like Worland Warriors are going to get a Warrior spot on the play there. He went out of bounds at about the 16-yard line, but they have it miraculously at the 14-yard line. They're going to come out shotgun pro set with the 2 running backs, 2 receivers to the near side here. Snap is back, hands it off to the number 10 right up the middle. He dances behind the line of scrimmage for a little bit, but gets 2 yards on the play. That's going to be 2nd and 8 for the Warriors. They have a chance to still get a first down and goal just inside the 5 if they get that far. 9:53 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats are up by 4, 14-10 over the Warriors right now.
Bobcats defense going to have to stand tough here.
Warriors come up under center this time. I formation. We haven't seen this set since the first quarter. Take the snap. Looks to hand it to the number 10 right up the right side. A little lead play. He's going to go ahead and get a couple more yards. 1, 2,
3. Nope.
No, it's going to be all intents and purposes 3rd and 5 here. Maybe a 3rd and 6.
I got 3rd and 6.
That sounds good to me. 3rd and 6 for the Warriors from the 10-yard line.
Scoreboard guy agrees with me.
Yep. Just over 9 minutes and counting here on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Warriors come out in the I set again. Double tight end. Up under center. Takes the snap. Looks to throw across the middle there, and there is nobody. There was an intended receiver. Imagine that, number 12, Scheibel, as the intended receiver. But there was about, I would say, 7 of the 11 Bobcats right around that same area. Probably a good thing.
4th down and 6. And Worland definitely going to go for this. This is 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go, and haven't had this type of field position all half.
No, they haven't.
4th and 6 for the Warriors.
Warriors looking to either keep it alive by getting a first down, which they still can if they get.
They're going to test the corners here.
5 yards. They're going to go ahead and come out up under center, single back set, 2 receivers to both sides. Takes the snap, looks to throw right away. Across the middle, over to the corner of the right side.
Batted down!
Batted down by Thermopolis Bobcat. Great play.
Zach Hasty.
By Zach Hasty?
No.
Nope.
Bridger Pyle, I believe.
Number 5.
Oh, that's Meyer again, isn't
Yep,
it?
that's Dylan Myers with good coverage on the play. Just got between him and the defender and jumped up in the air, batted it down. So Bobcats will take over on downs. Have it at their own 10-yard line, 1st and 10.
I'll just call every player, and then eventually I'll get it right.
No, it's hard to tell between the 5s, the 6s, the 9s. They
from this far away, and their jerseys get bunched up.
So Bobcats will come out of the huddle, send a couple receivers to the far side, couple receivers to the near side here. Ball placed pretty much in the middle of the field. Going to bring Nolan Collins in motion. Hand it off, though, up the middle to Bridger Pyle. He's going to get maybe back to the line of scrimmage. And that looks like that's where they're placing him. So no gain on the play. 2nd and 10 for the Bobcats.
For no gain.
This game has just turned into I'd say two yards in a cloud of dust, but it's too wet out there for any dust. Man,
two
just
yards
back and forth and punt and turnover, tip balls, all kinds of stuff happening here, and the defenses have both responded.
Bobcats are going to come out again, up under center this time, hand it off up the middle to Bridger. Nope, it's a keeper by Cannon Bourne. He's out across the 15, 20, almost up to the 25-yard line. That's going to be enough for a Bobcat Wind River Realty first down. And we have a Worland Warrior down on the field. We're going to go ahead and take a break then, and we'll be back after a little bit here. Bobcats up 14-10 with 7:53 to go on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. This is KDNO 101.7.
Had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Hot Springs Pharmacy is proud to cheer on our hometown Bobcats. Whether it's game night or school night, we've got the prescriptions, health essentials, and friendly service you can count on. Hot Springs Pharmacy, your local team, your local pharmacy. Let's have a big cheer for our hometown team.
Bobcats here putting together a drive. Just got a first down on the quarterback keeper by Cannon Bourne, number 55, walking up off the field. It's always good to see them just get up and walk it off.
Maddox Cole,
1st and 10, Bobcats.
55.
Bobcats, 1st and 10 now with 7:53 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard, up by 4.
Bobcats spreading it out here, going 4 wide.
Yep, 2 receivers either side, up in center again, single back set. Going to bring Zach Hasty in motion across, hand it off up the middle, kind of a run option there to number 4, Pyle. He's going to go ahead and get
3,
4 yards on the play. 2nd and 6. Clock is running, which is good for the Bobcats. Definitely needed that first down to kind of keep some momentum going and the clock running. Bobcats are going to stick with that same set, try to spread out the defense, not allow Worland to stack the box like they've been doing. Going to go ahead and bring Zach Hasty again across the formation. This is going to be offsides on the defense. Defender jumped forward, and they didn't call it right away, but yes, it is. Flag is against Worland Warriors. That's going to bump the Bobcats up 5 more yards and bring up 2nd and short. 2nd and a long one for the Bobcats now after the penalty assessed. Clock is running. 7 minutes now on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats up 14-10 over the Warriors. They come out in their power set. Worland going to stack the box. Takes the snap, hands it off right up the middle to Pyle. He's going to go ahead and move the pile. And the far side judge is at least going to give him the 35-yard line. That's going to be another Thermopolis Wind River Realty first down. and keep the clock running once they get the chain set. Thermopolis starting to put some things together here.
Just grind this out if they can. It's 6 minutes of tough football left ahead of them.
Bobcats will go ahead and come out in their tight wing set. They've got their running backs very tight here. Boren, under center, takes the snap, hands it off up the middle again to Pyle. He's going to move the pile. Once again, he's going to get about a 3-yard gain there on the play.
I did like the look. I know they went around this power, but I liked it when they went 4 wide and they pulled those guys off of the line of scrimmage a little bit, and it gave Bridger a little bit of room to get that head of steam going, where we've seen him have some success. But
so Thermopolis will come out of the huddle with 5:53 and counting on their Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. 2nd and 7. Going to go ahead and come out in the tight wing set. Up under center, Boren takes the snap. This time hands it off to, is that Hasty or is that Nolan? We'll find out. Looks like they're going to place it, though, for a no gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and 7 for the Bobcats. Looks like Nolan Collins.
Pitch to Collins, yeah.
So Bobcats get the no gain, keep it at 3rd and 7 now, or 3rd and a very long 6.
Ramirez with the credit for this.
5:14 and counting still on the scoreboard. Bobcats certainly in no hurry here. Finally get the call from the sideline, break the huddle.
Going back tight again. I mean, this is a tight formation.
Very much so. Take the snap, hand it off up the middle. Going to get the ball, looks like, to about the 40-yard line, so that's going to be about a 2-yard gain, bring up 4th and 5 for the Bobcats, right at the 40-yard line on the Bobcats side of the field.
We got another Warrior down.
They're going to bring out some people to check on the Warrior here. We'll go ahead and take a quick break along with them.
Clogged drains? Top Priority Drain Cleaning's got you. Fair prices, top service, and a lowest price guarantee. Show any past price, and they'll beat it by 5%. Call Top Priority now at 307-709-CLOG. They would like to wish all the Fremont County teams good luck this year.
For a place, a people, an idea, for right and freedom, for liberty and justice for all. For every square inch between fruited plains and spacious skies. Marines fight to win. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
And we're back here after the injury timeout. Thermopolis and Warriors breaking the injury timeout huddles, heading back out on the field. We're going to go ahead and with a little change here. It looks like we've got tight trips bunch on that far side. No, yeah, double. Well, either way, we're in a shotgun formation, single back set. Tight receivers on the far side and the wing back on this near side here. Cannon's going to go ahead and take the snap and keep quarterback keeper up the middle, and he gets actually yards short of the line of the original line of scrimmage, so they will turn it over on downs and give the ball to the Warriors on the Thermopolis 39-yard line. And the clock will stop on the change of possession there, so they're giving the ball back to the Warriors with 4:34 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard.
39 yards to pay dirt for them.
And the chains haven't reset themselves there.
Nope.
10 from the 39.
Chain gang's too late for the chain gang tonight. They fall asleep on the job over there.
Warriors going to come out up under center, single back set. Receiver to either side, single receiver to other side. Got a double tight end set.
A what?
Double tight end set. Takes a snap, hands it off right up the middle. He's stacked up behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to get called. He's going to get a single yard loss on the play there, so that brings him back to the 40-yard line. Yeah, they're going to place him on 39. That's going to be a 2-yard loss on the play. Bring up 2nd and 12 for the Warriors. Good stand right there for the Bobcats. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard and counting. And never mind, they decided to change it to a Warrior placement of the ball back at the 40. So
minus
a
1
yard loss.
What is happening here?
Casper crew, get this together. 3:59 and counting on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats are up 14-10 over the Warriors. Going to stay in the same set. 2 tight ends, single back. Get a nice little lean. It's a reverse again, and we had a hold that's not called, but that's okay. 2 Bobcats finally take him down 9 yards after a gain of, 10 yards because he gets 3rd and 1 now.
Oh, boy.
So Warriors have it now at the 31-yard line, 3rd and short. Hit him with that same reverse there. Had a Bobcat there who was stringing it out, but no flow from the running back or the linebackers, and no flow from the corners gave him a 10-yard gain. 3:10 and counting on your scoreboard here. Warriors come out, I set, up under center. Single receiver to either side. Take the snap. Quarterback keeper right up the middle. He dives.
It's going to be close.
Just to the sticks. No official call yet here.
They haven't marked it yet.
And they're gonna place it right at the sticks. They might have to do a measurement on this one. Head official taking a quick look.
Yep, they're gonna come look at it.
Take an official timeout. Bring the chains out. Clock has been stopped at 2:57. Never mind.
No, they're going to give it to him.
So that'll bring up 1st and 10 just across the 30 to the 29-yard line for the Warriors. Clock has been started, though, again with 2:52 and counting. There's definitely a time crunch for the Bobcats more than anything at this point. Warriors come up under center, single back set, 2 receivers to either side. Wide side of the field is near us. It looks to throw. He's got time. He launches it down the side of the field.
Oh, intercepted!
Picked off across the 10, 15. Now he's across 20. Has the Bobcat defender or blockers out in front of him. Across the 40-yard line, finally knocked out of bounds. Just short of the 40. Nope, he's going to place him at the 40. That is Garrison.
That is Garrison. Jordan Garrison.
With the pick at about the 5-yard line, and he runs it out to the 40 with 2:25 left on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats are up 14-10.
His 2nd interception of the night, and that is a huge one.
Warriors threatening to score. Bobcats were slowing them down but not stopping them, and that came at a critical point in this game.
Wow.
Bobcats will go ahead and come out in their tight wing set. They're going to bring their running back up close. Cannon up under center, hands it off up the middle. Gets across the 40-yard line and stacked up. They will give him the yard on the play, so that'll bring up 2nd and 9 for the Bobcats, and the clock now will finally tick down to 2:10. Warriors will take a timeout to stop the clock. We'll go ahead and take a right rehabilitation timeout along with them, and we'll be back in about 30.
Take the next step in higher education at Central Wyoming College. Offering 2- and 4-year degree programs in a variety of fields, Central Wyoming College is transforming lives and strengthening communities through learning, leadership, and connection.
And we're back here after that right rehabilitation timeout. Bobcats have it 2nd and 9. Having a little bit of fun here on the late night game up in the booth.
Oh, man. This has been pure chaos up here all night long. I do appreciate the crew up here in the Worland booth. They've been hospitable.
They've been a lot of fun. That's
comedic.
For sure.
All kinds of stuff.
So Bobcats break the huddle after that right rehabilitation timeout. 2:11 on the clock here. Warriors looking to stop the clock and the Bobcats. Bobcats looking to get a 1st down. 2nd and 9, snaps the ball, hands it off up the middle. Fake handoff, but Cannon keeps it and gets another yard on the play, maybe 2. That'll bring up 3rd and 7 for the Bobcats from the 43-yard line. Warriors are going to go ahead and take another right rehabilitation timeout. We'll go ahead and stick around here. We're right at 2:01 on the Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Bobcats are up 14-10 over the Warriors. Warriors have taken 2 timeouts and have 1 left. Bobcats in a 3rd and long position.
Oh boy! So yeah, they're gonna be able to stop the clock one more time here. So unless the Bobcats get a first down, Worland will get the ball back. Just depends on how much time there will be.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bobcats just need to hold on to this football here for 1 or 2 more plays, and if they don't get the first down, then that special teams punt unit comes into play, and that could be a big moment here. So
well, and we've seen
one off the foot. We've seen some muff punts by Worland. So I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that can happen.
So Bobcats break the timeout huddle. Warriors stacking the box again. Thermopolis in that power set. They're not going to risk getting anything too crazy here. Bourne up under center, takes a snap, hands it off to Zach Hasty, end around. He gets across the 45 to about the 46-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th and 4, and Worland will take their final timeout. So with this rehabilitation timeout, we'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back after about 30 seconds here on KDNO 101.7.
Stand with our Bobcats. From local attractions to hometown pride, there's always something to cheer about here. Discover Thermopolis, celebrating our community and rooting for the Bobcats all season long.
Dos Solitos is proud to support Fremont County sports teams. Enjoy bold Mexican flavors that'll have your taste buds shouting, "Olé!" Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok for updates on events and food truck locations.
I'm Travis Winger. I'm a financial advisor with Edward Jones. You know, I pride myself on helping people with financial planning, achieving whatever goals are most important to them. The most valuable thing you have when it comes to planning for your future is time. The sooner you start and the more detailed your plan is, the better chance of success you have. First timers are my favorite.
So we're back from the right rehabilitation timeout here. Bobcats have the ball 4th and 4 with 1:53 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard, up 14-10.
They're going for it.
Bobcats are coming out in that shotgun, single back set, 2-3 receivers technically to the far side of the field, single receiver to the near side here.
Are they going to try to
Bobcats
draw them off?
To draw them off sides.
Nope, we're going for it.
Looking for the pass.
On the flat. He's got Bridger Pile.
The Bridger Pile across the 50 and out of bounds at the 47-yard line. That's enough for a first down and keep the drive alive, and Warriors have 0 timeouts left. No chance to stop the clock with the Bobcats up 14-10.
How many yards did we get on that? Wow. First down, they needed, 4? 6-yard gain?
No, longer than that. The 50-yard line was the, 7. I guess you're right, 7. 7-yard gain on the little wheel pass there to Zach Hasty.
And here's a fun fact. First completed pass by the Bobcats tonight.
That is a fun fact. Thermopolis will go ahead and come out of the huddle here. Go ahead this time, still that tight formation.
Just kneel
Take
it.
a knee. That'll start the clock running, and 1:43 and counting, up 14-10 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. And the Warriors have absolutely no chance to stop the clock now.
Bobcats will just sit back and then wait for the hand to go up before they even think about snapping that football.
Bobcats in their victory formation, which looks a lot like their power formation.
It looks a lot we've seen all night long, except they have someone deeper in the backfield.
Yep. So 1:14 and counting.
Hand
on your
goes
Pinnacle
up.
Bank scoreboard. Usually that back
Count.
There he goes.
There we go.
Bourne takes a snap, goes ahead and kneels again. And there is 1 minute on your scoreboard and
So,
counting.
One more snap is really all they need, I believe.
Yep, so basically third down here and long just because of the
I'm just going to go ahead and put Bourne in for another -1 yard. I mean, the sad part is it's -3 yards rushing here, but he'll take it.
Take the stats for the win there. So Bobcats will go ahead and wait for the back judge to start counting again, and we've got 34 seconds. So after this, there is no need for them to snap the
And
ball
here we go.
again.
Yep.
Once the officials set the ball, and they're not even going to,
The game that never ends is finally ending.
We've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 3 hours and 15 minutes into this game, and the Bobcats close them out 14-10 on your Pinnacle Bank scoreboard. Clock is counting, 10 seconds left, but teams are heading to the side of the field for the handshake. We'll go ahead and...
Bourne shakes all the hands of the officials. Very classy.
We will go ahead and take a break, and we'll come back for your post-game show brought to you by YDOT.
Hungry to learn, and coming to see me doesn't cost anything. I don't charge for appointments. I don't charge for anything. Come in, talk to me, and all you'll leave with is a little bit more knowledge than you came in with.
Edward Jones Financial Advisor Travis Winger, 316 North 6th Street, Thermopolis. The crowd is roaring, the whistle sounds, and a new season kicks off. Behind every pass, every drive, and every hard-fought point, Hot Springs Health is there. From Fremont County to Worland and right here in Thermopolis, their clinics care for every athlete like family. With modern equipment, trusted providers, and sports equipment ready when you need them, Hot Springs Health keeps our athletes strong and ready to play. This season and every season, Hot Springs Health proudly stands with our hometown teams.
Head to Nana's Bowling and Bakery in DuBois for Family Fun Night. Now booking parties for all ages and occasions. To reserve your company, family, or birthday party, call 455-3660. Nana's Bowling and Bakery is proud to support Fremont County student athletes.
Indulge in a mouth-watering meal at the One-Eyed Buffalo in Thermopolis. Whether you're craving a juicy burger, a tender steak, or something from the sea, we've got something to excite every palate. Savor our craft beers, brewed right on site, and enjoy our signature cocktails. Don't forget to pick up a souvenir to add to your collection. Come in, catch all the games, and soak in the atmosphere. You'll only find this unique experience at the One-Eyed Buffalo, located at 535 Broadway in Thermopolis, open daily at 11 a.m. Proud supporters of Thermopolis High School sports.
Here in Wyoming, we live by the spirit of the Wild West.
Now where the sun's a little brighter, where the snows that fall are a trifle wider, where the bonds of home are a wee bit tighter, that's where the West begins.
We're the bank that's with you wherever that spirit, because we're more than a bank in Wyoming. We're Wyoming in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
For more than 40 years, Porter's Mountain View Supply has been serving central Wyoming with top brand name spas, stoves, fireplaces, and outdoor grills. With 2 locations in Riverton and Casper Plus financing available for your purchase, Porter's offers expert advice, quality products, and service along with maintenance. Porter's, your local spa, stove, and fireplace provider in Riverton at the corner of Sunset and North Federal.
Considering physical therapy? Get it done right with Right Rehabilitation. Doctors Ryan and Tess Williams offer outpatient physical therapy for sports injuries, pre- and post-surgical rehabilitation, joint pain, and more for adults and children. Ryan is the only board-certified orthopedic specialist in town, and they always put their patients first. Newly renovated offices at 800 Shoshone Street in Thermopolis include a large gym and private treatment rooms. Call for an appointment today. Right Rehabilitation. For a place to relax, sip on your favorite specialty lattes or tea, and find the best gifts for any occasion, Storyteller is the place for you. Books brimming with compelling stories, gifts for the kids like Legos and coloring projects, and something for your family and friends like hats, jewelry, or a bag of award-winning Mountain Air roasted jackrabbit Java. To learn more, visit StorytellerYO.com or swing by at 524 Broadway in Thermopolis.
Looking to transform your home or outdoor space? Thermopolis Hardware has everything you need.
From a kitchen or bath remodel to barbecue grills to name brand tools and sporting goods, the staff at Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile is here to help.
Stop in today and they'll find what you need and get you on your way. Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, your one-stop for home improvement, outdoor recreation, and more.
Ace Thermopolis Hardware and Mercantile, a hardware store and a whole lot more.
Shop local.
Be local.
Go Bobcats.
Hi, my name is Deputy Krista Grove with the Laramie County Sheriff's Office. I wanted to remind everyone that no matter how big your kiddo might seem, they should probably still be sitting in a booster seat. My son, Sylvester Grove, 9 years old, still sits in a booster seat in my vehicle. I've responded to far too many crashes where there have been kids not buckled up and have seen the worst. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
And we're back here for your YDOT post-game show. I'm looking for my graphics here, of course, like I normally do.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Whoopsies.
Got to figure out which ones to shut down and which ones to bring up.
Well, while you're figuring that out, can you find my Central Bank and Trust one? It's in pregame, or pregame, I believe. You got to pull that one up. We're a little fatigued up here, folks. We'll see how this post game goes.
That's one of the graphics we don't have.
What?
Central Bank and Trust.
Yes, we do. It's on the pregame. Go in there.
Oh, just the okay.
Just throw that up there. Right. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do your Central Bank and Trust trustee stats of the game, and we're gonna start off by dipping right into the Worland Warriors. And not a whole lot to look at there in terms of yardage-wise. Bobcats defense did a really good job tonight of shutting them down. Kaiser carried the ball twice for 2 yards. He went 4 for 14 through the air, 36 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Mascaro ran the ball 22 times for 39 yards, 1 reception for -1 yard. Scheibel, 1 carry for 13 yards, 2 catches for 40 yards, and a touchdown for him. The lone touchdown scored by the Worland Warriors. Then Ramirez ran the ball 1 time for 5 yards, and Mitchell caught the ball once for -3. Bobcats, in terms of scoring for them, in terms of yards for them, we'll move on over and look at that. Bourne tonight, fairly inactive in the passing game, 1 for 7 yards, 2 interceptions. He did run the ball 12 times for 2 yards. Bridger Pyle, 17 carries, 34 yards, 1 catch for 7. Nolan Collins, really good night tonight for him on the ground. 13 carries, 115 yards, 2 touchdowns for Nolan. Zach Hasty chips in 6 carries for 27. And offensive totals, we'll look at that. The Worland Warriors go for 51 yards on the ground, 36 yards through the air for 95. And the Bobcats go for 178 on the ground, 7 yards through the air for 185. So Worland does not eclipse 100, and Bobcats fall short of 200 yards total offense. Defense was definitely the theme of the game tonight. I'd be interested to see those defensive stats come up after the official stats are released. But really good defensive game for both sides. I'm going to go ahead and go out there, and while we're waiting, I think we're seeing if Coach Boone Bowker is going to make his way up or not. I know it's been a late night for him. But while we're doing that, Ryan, let's talk about a little bit about our player of the game. I'm going to go ahead, and we talked a lot about Nolan Collins. He's a worthy person to get that tonight, but I'm going to shift gears, and we talked about how it's a defensive game. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to our junior, number 9, Jordan Garrison. He comes up with 2 interceptions tonight, and the last one that he had was the game sealer, in my opinion, right there. Kept them out of the end zone, and so he is our Gatorade player of the game.
And kind of on that same note, storyteller, good sport of the game. A lot of times you have people out there who are working hard, and it's not always visible on the stat sheet. And I think Cannon Boren certainly did not have the stats that he has had in the past, but we saw him out there after the game being the only one, or at least the very first one, to get out there and shake the hands of the officials and thank them for a great game. And you always got to give a nod to those young players when they do those types of things. We've got Coach Boone Bowker coming up here.
We'll take a 60-second timeout. We'll come back, and we'll have Coach Boone Bowker on the air here in 60 seconds.
I'm Winslow Friday, Director of the Wind River Intertribal Council Department of Transportation. It makes me and my crew happy when you buckle up. It just might save your life.
I'm gonna get us home. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
They say to wear your passion on your sleeve, and YOTs makes it possible. Whether you're looking to stand out with custom t-shirts or wear top-quality brands like Carhartt, Red Wing, and CC Beanie, YOTs has them. YOTs of Thermopolis offers personalized printing and embroidery services to bring your vision to life. Show off your pride with official University of Wyoming gear for the whole family. Female veteran-owned.
And we're back here for your WYO Media Today and YDOT Click It or Ticket post-game show.
Ryan's still trying to get
clean up.
It's better than seeing your face there, Coach Bowker. We got a graphic over top.
I'm going to have somebody come and fix this thing.
Nope.
I think it does look better that way.
There we go. Hey, there we go. Hold that up there so we got to get you mic'd up here. I think, say something now.
Huh?
Yeah, there we go. We got you. We're good. Hey, it's been a long night up here in the booth and probably a long night down there on the field. I kind of dubbed this a game of three halves, basically, is what we looked at tonight. But congratulations. We come up here to Worland for the first time since 2008, I believe. And we come out victorious, the Bobcats do. And how are the boys feeling down there?
They're ecstatic. I can't put this into words. I know how much this means for them, parents, community. All that. This was a big one, and it wasn't pretty at all. I mean, not one bit, but we gritted it out and got the deed done.
I haven't even showed you the stats. I
don't want to see them
okay,
yet.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, kind of an ugly game in terms of, game flow, offense, and things like that. Probably didn't go the way either team really expected it to. But a couple big things we talked about. We gave Jordan Garrison. He was our player of the game. Big defensive interception. They had 2 tonight, and none bigger than that one right here in the fourth quarter, and that sealed it for you guys. Your defense looked good. There were some tip balls out there, both sides, but just kind of tell me how your defense did that for you tonight.
I told him during one of our mini lightning delays that we're not quite playing Bobcat D. When we play Bobcat D, we're assignment sound. We had some guys that were getting out of position, trying to be heroes when they shouldn't have been, where we just need to trust our other guys to do their job. That was a big emphasis on, I think, lightning delay number 2. Halftime, we talked about offense, but our defense, they ended up playing some Bobcat D with them takeaways that they got. And Cannonborn, shooting in. Yeah. We blitz him. He's taking on an old lineman, sheds off, makes the tackle for a loss. And number 10, he's a heck of a ball runner right there.
Yeah, not Cannon's best offensive output, but he stuck in it, kept his head in the game, came up with some good plays on defense. We talked about him. We named him our sportsman of the game. We saw him after the game out there shaking referees' hands and things like that. So even though he doesn't produce offensively tonight, still a good team leader out there on the field.
Yes, absolutely. He's a dude you want to be your quarterback, the leader of your team, and he's that guy. And our offense isn't designed to have huge stat numbers from anybody. We get the ball everywhere. When we run our superpower, it's just all about blocking for each other, and it doesn't matter who has the ball.
Right. One thing I noticed, you give up one big play on the pass for the touchdown, but the rest of the game you shut their passing offense down, and that's where they beat Powell last week. Adjustments or just something you worked on, or maybe kids starting to kind of figure things out?
It's like I said, just trying to do too much. That one touchdown we gave up, we were staring at the quarterback's eyes, trying to make a big play when we just needed to be in position, and he fixed it. And then he about had one right there, tipped it up to Jordan. I'm proud of the way that we bounced back after something bad happened.
Right.
And we talked about that a little bit in our weekly stuff. Is your corners were going to be tested a little bit tonight, and we kind of knew that going into this matchup, and I think they did a serviceable job tonight.
Yes, they did. Yes.
We go have our home opener next week.
Yep.
Kimmer
coming on over.
So, yeah, good prep for that. Any big plans this week in your agenda now that we've beat Worland?
Yes, I did promise the boys to get the deed done that I will let Officer Cornwell tased me.
Oh, boy. Can I get some front row seats to that?
Oh, we'll see. Maybe it'll be a fundraiser. But I just want to give a shout-out to that number 21. I don't know his name, but he played a heck of a game defensively. I mean, he is
Lucas
a wrecking
Ramirez.
Yeah, Ramirez.
Yep, Lucas Ramirez.
That makes sense. Wife's maiden name. He's a baller.
He's a baller. Yeah, just a good hard-fought a game tonight. Like I said, the flow of the game was not what anybody would anticipate. We had a good crowd to start the game. Weather kind of took some of that away. We talked about how coming out of that, you don't have that rivalry feel as much anymore. But I'm going to tell you, we had 100-something people watching you guys online. So whether they were here in person, they were with you at home watching. So you have a lot of supporters happy back in Thermop, and always good to come up here to Worland and beat Worland. You got an alumni right here. I'll tell you the same thing.
Absolutely. And you know what? The 100th meeting between the teams, and you guys are, that was a lot of fun to watch. I mean, it was unfortunately it wasn't as clean of a game as you would want, but being an alumni and restarting this rivalry between the Warriors and Bobcats, that was great to watch. So
yeah, the new official stat now is 59-35 and 5. There you go.
There we go, climbing back up.
There you go.
Well, we don't want to keep you too long. It's been an extremely late night for everybody, so we thank you, Coach Bowker, for coming up and joining us. Thanks for, teaching these young men and rekindling this rivalry. 1-1 since we picked this rivalry back
There we
up,
go.
So.
Yeah. We're back to 50.
Well, thank you guys. And I just want to thank Aaron Abel for putting on an absolute great environment for us to be in.
He had a busy night tonight. We don't envy what he had to deal with tonight either. So, But, yeah, thanks a lot. We'll let you guys get back on the bus. We'll be either right in front of you or right behind you, but it'll be a race back to Hot Springs counties for sure.
All righty. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
YOTs is your go-to for all things apparel. YOTs, express yourself.
7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar in Thermopolis invites you to try the best breakfast in Wyoming. Try some of the hit dishes like the biscuits and gravy, the chicken fried steak, and the huevos rancheros. If it translates to ranch eggs, you know it'll be good. Try over 20 breakfast items on the menu. Find the kind of cooking that keeps you wanting more at 109 South 6th Street in Thermopolis. 7 Lazy S Cafe and Bar. Open Friday through Tuesday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. and for dinner, 4:30 to 9 p.m.
All right, we're back here to finish things up tonight. Thermopolis Bobcats take down the Worland Warriors up here in Worland 14-10.
I don't know what else to say. We've run out of material for the evening, and I don't know what else. We told dad jokes tonight. We
played with the sounds
on the
board.
soundboard. I don't know, man. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about it.
Thank you to everybody who's still listening on 101.7 KDNO or streaming live on YO Today Media. All of our sponsors got plenty of their advertisements ran out there tonight, and I think we probably should charge them double for as many ads as they got out there tonight. But we'll put that one on the house. We'll call it a freebie for this one. I also want to thank Leanne, who's our board operator, who is probably
stay up this long.
Leanne, text me if you're still awake. You do have to take us off the air. But next week, I believe we have a 5 o'clock kick versus Kemmer. Is that right?
Oh, yep,
or
I
no?
believe so. I think
5 or 6. I'll have to look that up. But anyway, Kemmer Rangers come to town. Bobcats 2-0. I mean, feels good to be a Bobcat right now. So I'm Kevin Simpson alongside Ryan Williams, and we're getting out of here. See you guys later. Thanks for listening.
Have a good evening, guys.
You work hard for those you love, putting in long hours because your family's hopes and dreams are worth saving for. That's why Bighorn Federal offers multiple ways to save. Our products can help you start saving for more immediate needs and future goals today. Talk to your local branch about an interest-bearing checking or savings account, education IRA, Roth IRA, CD, or health savings account from Bighorn Federal. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When you choose your bank, it makes sense to choose